It's quarterfinal Friday here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy. Our action on Grandstand court starting off with women's singles. Mary Brasha taking on Paris Todd, the 4 seed, taking on the 7 seed. Will Doughton and Matt Mayfield bringing you the call. Matt, how are you this morning?
I'm doing great, Will. Excited for an awesome day of pickleball. We're indoors here at Lifetime Fitness. Perfect conditions.
Yeah, basically, you know, being indoors, some rain in the area, forcing us to audible a little bit with our usual setup, but we are indoors. And as you can see on the stream, players warming up their serves. And we'll talk about these players a little bit, Matt. Obviously, Paris Todd, a huge win over Kate Fahey yesterday. I know you got to see a good bit of that match. What was impressive from that match?
You know, I missed that one.
Gotcha.
I did see the score, though. A huge win for Paris Todd. Really excited for this match. These two players are super balanced. Looks like they played one time in their history, and Paris Todd defeated Mary back in March of 2024 at the Austin Open. That was a round of 16 match. Paris won in 2 games, so a little chance for Mary to get some revenge.
And Mary Brasha beat Dominique Schaefer in the round of 16 yesterday, won that one in 2 games. And both these players having really solid singles seasons so far. 3 PPA medals so far for Mary Brasha, and 3 singles medals so far for Paris Todd this year. Mary Brasha also winning a title at the Red Rock Open back in April. So, you know, finally got a PPA gold.
Oh, that was incredible. I love to see Mary come out on top in a tournament. She's such a phenomenal singles player. And one other thing I want to note, Will, these are the 4 and the 7 seeds. Top 8 is where you want to be on the PPA Tour, because that's going to get you into the year-end finals, which is coming up. We'll start talking about it more and more as players start clinching their spots in the top 8 of the CIBC Finals in San Clemente. So you want to be in that top 8 on the PPA Tour.
Really excited for that event. 2,000 points up for grabs here at this slam for the winners. And Paris Todd, Mary Brasha will start. Todd will serve.
Oh, great ball.
Really, that's the type of point that Brasha's going to want to play. She's such a great counterpuncher from the baseline. I think that's probably the strongest part of her game. Obviously can finish points at the kitchen, but she's so comfortable on the run and making those counterpunching shots.
A little bit wide, I think, on that one.
And we do get the call there from Todd.
2,000 points at stake. I think you're going to start to see players really target the slams and the cups and say, I've got to play those. I need my PPA ranking points. So this is a very important tournament. Oh.
And just athletic volley there from Paris Todd.
That was beautiful. Sometimes you just guess right. Mary getting past there. She tried to come into the net.
Just a nice, pretty up the line backhand there from Paris Todd. That's just sometimes got to tip your cap. Great shot. It looks like kind of a repeat of backhand of Paris Todd, kind of approaching cross court, but Todd just really able to find that backhand up the line. We'll see if that pattern continues.
Yeah, that's a great point, Will. And I'm at every PPA Tour event. What I've seen in women's singles is that the ladies that get to the line and are aggressive are usually the top players. But Paris Todd's passing shots are really good in this match so far. She's up 4-0. Wow. Another one.
And just what a start from Paris Todd, not missing any of those passing shots. And she's up 5-0 here in game one. We'll get a timeout from Mary Brasha. She'll talk things over with her dad, Vinny Brasha. Looks like Maggie Brasha, her sister, over there on the sideline as well. We'll take a quick break as well and come back after this. Get a good look there on the stream of the benches, full benches for both Paris Todd and Mary Brasha. We talked about for Brasha, she's got her dad Vinny and Maggie Brasha. I think Nick Black might be over there as well. For Paris Todd, she's got, I believe, Hunter Johnson over there on the bench. Her boyfriend, he'll actually be in action in men's singles later on. He's facing Naveen Beasley, who advanced after Dylan Frazier withdrew yesterday. So tight-knit community here in pickleball. Paris Todd will look to continue her strong start here. Just a misfire there. A little wide from Brasha.
Mary getting pulled way out of position.
And it just wasn't sure if it was going to stay in on that sideline, but it looks like it just did. 7-0.
Wow. A little bit long.
The other shots have that much more pressure. The margins are so slim.
Agree. Yeah, Mary's going to try and be more aggressive, hit more home run shots because she's starting to be down big. So more pressure on Mary for sure.
Just a great shot there. Kind of a two-shot pass, went up the line and then beat Todd cross court. See if that can give her some momentum.
Mary really rolls her backhand drive. It gives it a lot of dip. It's great for singles. It's not just a drive. It's she's kind of dropping it as well. She's really rolling it.
That one stayed. Then again, it was a great serve from Brasha to kind of gain the upper hand early in that point, but Todd able to just stay in it. Gets the serve back.
Control of that.
Just impressive. She really caught all of that backhand volley, just absolutely destroyed it. Again, didn't get the end result she wanted on that point, but that's the type of pickleball that Brasha wants to play. Had the shot she wanted, just unable to execute. but a tactically sound point, regardless.
Wow. You don't see Paris do so much like cat and mouse thinking in singles. She's just got such phenomenal ground strokes. But she's kind of showing her true skill set right now. Big lead, 10-1, game point.
Get good pressure there.
Yeah, you can see Mary's looking to come into the net as much as possible, whereas I think Paris feels a little bit more comfortable just ripping the ball. Wow.
What a shot. Paris Todd gets the angle. And another game point on her paddle. That backhand in the net, and that is going to close out game one. 11-1 in favor of Paris Todd. Just not even badly played by Brasha, I don't think, Matt, but just Paris Todd was on right from the get-go.
Yeah, totally on. Definitely expect game two to be a lot closer.
And we'll see if it is closer. Game two coming up in just a few moments after these messages. Stay with us.
The CIBC Atlanta Slam, presented by Vizzy, is brought to you by CIBC. Ambitions made real. By Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. By Oh Snap, the perfect snack in a snap. By Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. By Deep Eddy Vodka, dive in. By Leichhardt, once a day patch, all day relief. By Selkirk, the official paddle of the CIBC Atlanta Slam. And by Carvana, serving happiness all season long. The CIBC Atlanta.
Back here on Grandstand Court. What a game one it was in that women's singles quarterfinal. Paris Todd takes it 11-1 over Mary Brasha in our first match of the day. Again, playing indoors here at Lifetime Peachtree Corners. Some rain in the area, but high-level pickleball nonetheless. Will Doughton here with Matt Mayfield. Just happy to be with you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in wherever you are and watching some pickleball with us.
Oh, I love the progressive draw as well, and it gets better each day. I think what we've been doing is singles early in the morning, and it's probably better on these players' bodies. What do you think? Is just get the singles out of the way and then focus on the doubles?
Yeah, I mean, I think, look, one of the challenges of the progressive draw is having singles and then playing mixed and then going to gender doubles because, different strategies for each discipline, but especially making that jump from singles to doubles. And so I think it's nice to just get the singles out of the way. It's almost a different sport, to be honest, than the doubles. So it's good to get that out of the way and just focus solely on it to start off the day.
PPA Tour has really innovated with the format this year and elevated the sport by doing progressive draws. Like a tiger.
Just puts that one away, does Paris Todd. Nice start here in game two. And a great return there, so deep, just maybe a few inches from the baseline. That's what Brasha's going to need to do to get back into this one. And up the line. That
She just kind of announced her sponsorship with Franklin, recently left Selkirk, but brand new paddle for Paris Todd. She's rolling today.
And brief pause here, just the refs to confirm something. Appreciate their ability to adapt to the changing conditions as well as all the staff here.
Probably 2 inches out or so.
And Paris Todd on the board.
Is there a certain side you think Mary should try and push Paris Todd back with? I mean, she's dangerous from both.
I mean, I think just just confirming the call there, the out call from Brasha. I think to answer your question, Matt, look, I mean, Brasha's gotten burned on the backhand from Todd a few times, but, you know, it sounds counterintuitive kind of trying to target the forehand just because that's usually their stronger shot, but
Yeah.
I don't really know if there is a weak point, but I think just with how on fire the backhand's been, it's probably the forehand.
I think you try it, start
Yeah.
going forehand. Yep.
We did see a different serve there, some side spin from Todd on the last serve. We'll keep an eye on that and see if she continues to try and switch it up.
Ooh. Or if you're going backhand, just try and expect.
Brasha a chance to tie it here early in the second game. Again, good depth, goes deep to the forehand. So we'll see if she continues to do that here, Matt. But it's so high and there's so much topspin on it as to where it's kind of giving her time to kind of get ready for that third shot, but also just getting that depth with that topspin.
Yeah, it's like an arc, or serve and return. Throws players off a little bit. And another missed return from Mary. That's 2 missed returns in this game.
I think it also forces players kind of that arcing return, forces them to create their own pace on the third, which is already a tough enough shot at this level.
We probably need a timeout here.
And we do get a timeout from Mary Brasha. 3 missed returns here in game 2 and a 3-point advantage for Paris Todd. We'll see if Mary Brasha can kind of circle the wagons here in game 2, try and stay alive here in Atlanta when we return.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
And it's still in game 2 here on Grandstand. Our first match of the day, women's singles quarterfinals. Paris Todd in full control.
Well, this is a great match here. Let's talk about today's schedule because we've got some excellent matches today. So the one that I'm probably most excited for is the mixed doubles match, Johnson & Johnson versus Pisnik Bar. That's going to be incredible. Is there any that really stand out to you?
Well, I think, honestly, I'm really excited for the men's singles matches that we have here on Grandstand. The one actually after this match, J.W. Johnson and Grayson Golden. You know, I've seen Grayson play a few times here in the recent months, and such an exciting player to watch. And, you know, just has a lot of fun out there. He's got some big wins over Jack Sock. Obviously, you know, before Ben Johns retired from their match yesterday, Grayson was up a game, won that one 11-5. So excited to see what he could do against J-Dub, who is always so dangerous, national champion from last year. So, but all these matches, it's only the quarters, but top tier play from all angles here.
A rare around the post attempt in singles. Yeah, next up we'll have J.W. Johnson and Grayson Golden. Cannot wait for that match on Grandstand Court.
And 6-2 here for Paris Todd. Just the defense, just the ease with which Paris Todd is turning defense into offense. It's really something to marvel at.
That's why she's one of the best, yeah. Incredible singles player.
And what a shot there. Mary Brasha just catches that one. Not only does she catch it out in front, but she just creates that, not too much paddle manipulation, but just kind of, you know, gets the angle. Doesn't try and do too much with it.
It's perfect timing on that shot, and I think she's starting to read that Paris Todd is going to just drive those down the line.
And speaking of Paris Todd, at our event earlier this year in Atlanta, Todd actually made it to Championship Sunday, took a game off of Leigh Waters in that women's singles final. And that was an incredible match, one of the top gold medal matches we've had, I would say, this year. And still playing about as strongly as she was in that match
Atlanta Open
today.
in May.
Yes, sir. Feels like it was years ago, but really only a few months.
And they have big plans for this venue here. If you ever get a chance to come to Lifetime Peachtree Corners, the Atlanta Open, Atlanta Slam is one of the best PBA Tour events of the year, but they're going to continue to renovate and add more pickleball courts here. It's super exciting. And Mary's a little frustrated with that missed return there. Coming over to her corner, we'll have a quick timeout.
And another timeout. Back against the wall here for Mary Brasha. We'll actually get to see Mary Brasha later on today, regardless of how this match goes, in women's doubles. Her and Maggie Brasha taking on Anna Bright and Rachel Rohrbacher. That match will be on Humana Championship Court. That is actually going to be the opening match of our CBS Sports window. That's set to take place. So that's going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern today. Just so excited to be on these, you know, big networks. I know we've got a CBS national slot tomorrow for the semifinals. Just tell me about the excitement surrounding that opportunity, Matt.
Oh, man. I mean, tomorrow on CBS from 1 to 3 local, it's before the Ohio State football game. One of the best moments in pickleball history for our sport. Just a huge opportunity to get more eyeballs on how amazing pickleball is and the PPA Tour. So we can't wait for that.
Will be so much fun to have that. College football Saturday with some pickleball sprinkled in there. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to spend a weekend.
And that's one of the great things about the progressive draws is we can know who's exactly going to play at what time. Everything's scheduled out. as opposed to an open where we're just kind of not sure how the day is going to play out. So
Right.
aggressives are way better to help elevate the sport. And a missed return coming out of the timeout there.
And again, I mentioned it earlier, but Todd doing a nice job of varying her serves. A lot of times she's just going to kind of lob it with some top spin, but she's actually putting some side spin on here in game 2.
I could not agree more with that, Will. It's the variance players put on their shot selection. You know, you want to change the depth and the pace of your serve if you can.
And a match point here for Paris Todd. That is going to do it. Paris Todd, the 7 seed, takes it 11-1, 11-2. You know, what a performance here from Paris Todd. Just a shocking scoreline, truthfully.
Yeah, I mean, like we said at the beginning of the match, Mary's one of the top players on the PPA Tour, and Paris Todd somewhat made that look easy. So she's going to be very dangerous in this tournament. She will face the winner of Leah Jansen and Caitlin Christian in the semifinals. So we'll see how far she can go.
I mean, she's one match away from 2 championship Sundays here in Atlanta, so we'll see if she's able to do that tomorrow. We've got more action coming up in just a few minutes. Men's singles, switching gears, JW Johnson, Grayson Golden, the match we talked about a few minutes ago. We'll fully preview it when we return after these messages.
The CIBC Atlanta Slam, presented by Vizzy, is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. By Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everybody. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. By Guaranteed Rate, the exclusive mortgage partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life. Big it up, big it up. Yeah.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emrich et je suis en Jules Holbrook.
Typical insurance for every senior. I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder. Why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celox Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
And the action set to continue here on Grandstand from the CIBC Atlanta Slam, presented by Vizzy. Will Doughton and Matt Mayfield on the call. We've got men's singles, Matt, a matchup we talked about a few minutes ago. Grayson Golden, the 50 seed, came through qualifiers, taking on J.W. Johnson. Man, I'm excited for this one.
Highly anticipated match. You know, I posted on Twitter yesterday that I was so excited to see Grayson Golden and Ben Johns, and had so many replies. The guy said this was the first time he ever set aside time to watch pickleball.
Really?
He wanted to set aside time to watch Grayson Golden versus Ben Johns. So there's a lot of interest in this rising star in pickleball. He's the 50th seed at our tournament, and that's sure to go up after this event. This is a Grand Slam worth 2,000 points, and he's in the quarters versus J.W. Johnson, who's no strangers to deep singles tournament runs.
100%. J.W. Johnson obviously won Nationals last November, and I had a chance to call his match against Jaume Martinez-Vic yesterday. One thing I was super impressed with from J-Dub was his backhand and his ability to really his roll. It wasn't like a super hard drive, but just his control of that shot, especially with two hands. I thought it was dialed in yesterday, so I'm excited to see if he kind of has that that same shot dialed in today.
Yeah, so that was a backhand roll cross court or down the line?
I mean, really both directions, but he had some nice winners cross court, so I'd be on the lookout for that. But Grayson Golden, you know, someone who has been continuing to kind of get his name out there, has 2 wins over Jack Sock, 2 back-to-back wins in back-to-back weeks, and someone, you know, he just has such great drives. Former collegiate tennis player at University of South Florida, just, you know, has any point. He has the potential for some highlight reel gets, so really excited. You know, he certainly knows how big of a moment this is, a chance to make the semifinals for the first time in his career in singles. So a lot on the line here.
Yeah, one word to describe Grayson Golden, he's dynamic. And that's going to be on display in this match. We'll see how it goes. 0-0.
We're going to see him go for those serves a lot. Big serve, big third. Seeing that a lot more in singles.
I think a lot of players, when they play Grayson, it's just such a struggle to control his pace. He brings more pace than 99% of all pro players in the world, so something to watch. Heavy serve.
And we're going to see Johnson here. You know, he's certainly not afraid to kind of rip just like Grayson, but seems like he's much more comfortable in that cat and mouse. You're going to see a higher percentage of third shot drops than we'll get from Grayson.
Yeah, he's really mixing it up there. It's very nice play.
And it's not like there's this huge motion when he's trying to drive it. Every shot kind of looks the same until right up until he hits it. And these two have played 3 times. All of those encounters going the way of Johnson. Most recently in the U.S. Open back in April, Johnson winning in 3 games.
Yeah, we saw on pickleball.com, if you can always see head-to-head historical results. They actually played back in 2021, so a lot of people probably don't know that Grayson's been playing pickleball tournaments for quite some time. Really emerged a lot this year and somewhat last year, but 3 years ago, these players actually played at the Florida Open, so.
That one catches the line from Johnson. You see right there, squarely on the line.
I think Grayson's going to target JW's backhand with these returns, especially when he's bringing so much pace.
And I'd have to agree with that, Matt. He probably will go more towards the backhand. Johnson's backhand, obviously very capable, but usually you're not going to have quite as much offensive capability off of that wing compared to the forehand. And Golden on the board, thanks to a missed return. And probably being indoors probably benefits Grayson Golden, just with a huge serve and really big drives. That stays in the backhand. So much topspin on that shot. Just drops in right inside the baseline. All tied up here.
On the white. Nice shot from Grayson Golden.
Back-to-back backhand winners for Golden. They weren't even hit that hard, but just very well placed.
And Grayson's serve is sometimes good for a couple points each match.
He's already gotten 2 missed returns here and a 4-2 advantage for the 50 seed. Feels so strange saying that for the quarterfinals. Certainly not. That number's certainly going to change going forward in future tournaments. And number 4. Not surprised that we're going to get a timeout here from JW Johnson. 4 out of 6 points have come from the return.
Wow, Grayson's bringing the heat on his serve. It's coming in fast. Has a lot of topspin too.
And we'll see if Johnson can figure out a way to kind of keep those returns in after this timeout when we return. Grayson Golden in control here in game 1, 6 points in a row. Most of those coming from great serves. See if that continues here. And something we haven't seen too often, the third shot drop from Grayson Golden. Johnson able to handle it and gets the serve back on his side.
And JW running around his backhand there. I think it's more advantageous if he can do that.
Really nice pull there from Johnson.
Any high drive from JW, Grayson's going to probably put away with ease.
Again, Grayson, not only very quick with great anticipation, he's also pretty tall, pretty lengthy. Makes it that much easier for him to cover the full length of the court. But not when Johnson's hitting a shot like that. It was really that return that forced a really difficult third shot and an easier fourth shot there for Johnson.
JW really going for his serves, now being aggressive. I like that. I think JW should try and do more of that and maybe even bring Grayson in a little bit.
I would certainly give J-Dub the advantage kind of in those cat and mouse, not even necessarily cat and mouse rallies, but just rallies closer to the kitchen. We know how great of a doubles player that JW Johnson is. And so maybe looking to use that to his advantage.
Yeah, if he can keep the ball kind of soft and short near the net, JW's hands are top tier in the game. So anything that comes high at the net, JW is going to be able to handle. Beautiful. Just gorgeous play from JW. He's really hitting like a rolling third shot drive, setting up his next one, and then crashing on it.
Just very nice response here from Johnson. 4 in a row. We are knotted up at 6.
Yeah, the timeout seemed to work there.
We'll see if we get one here from Golden, if maybe he drops one or two more points.
You know, some of the newer players that don't play every tournament, I see them not take as many timeouts at the right times. But he does take one now.
And Johnson leading 7-6. We'll stay here for the timeout, Matt. I know you mentioned some interesting facts about one of our referees for this match.
Yeah, so as you can probably see on the court, we have Miss Onisha Smith, and she's at almost every PPA. She's a very well-known, great referee for our sport. But our head referee in this match is Joe Green, and he's actually a football referee. And so it's cool to see not only players coming over from different sports, but we actually have a referee that's transitioning to do more pickleball. So look for the PPA and the UPA, the United Pickleball Association, to continue to work to advance not only the game at the pro level, but the officiating. And so we're proud to have Don Stanley, who's been to every PPA tour event. I think there's been about 75, so his consistency is incredible. And he's just been an absolute driving force in the history of the sport, the rules committees, and the formation of the UPA rulebook. So can't wait to see what we do next.
Love to see Joe Green, like you said, out here from the football field. Probably a little bit less running involved in pickleball refereeing, so he's probably enjoying that aspect of it. And a fruitful side out for Golden. Gets the side out.
Returned it middle there, and I think sometimes when you do that, gives the players a lot of options.
And just what inside out there from Golden. Not a lot you can do. So low over the net. A bullet from the 50 seed.
Again, yeah, returning it to the middle. Grayson's forehand, and he's getting passed on back-to-back rallies. At the highest level of men's singles, I think these pro players will tell you that it's all about serve and return, and then the third, but serve and return is very key. That was a heat check right there. He was feeling that one. Just missed it.
That would have been insane. But again, a nice response there from Golden, now with the lead. And he will not complain about the net cord he gets there. A chance to extend the lead here for Grayson Golden.
Oh, man.
What a shot. What a sequence
Yeah, you see
there
how high
from
level
Golden.
it is. That is just gorgeous rally.
And another winner for Grayson Golden, really just hammering that backhand side of Johnson. And that's where he's finding his spots there in a game point, 10-7.
Serve was way out, not close, 7-10.
And as Grayson kind of walks over to get the ball, you know, it's tough. You have that game point, you miss a serve. We'll see if he can kind of forget about that, have a short memory, and put together a nice point.
And JW calls that back. It was out probably 1.5 inches, 2 inches.
And not surprised to get another timeout here for Grayson Golden. Still with the lead, still at 10-9, but JW Johnson certainly closing in. We'll see who comes out on top in this very tight game one when we return.
There's nothing better than a game. A great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling, Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
JW Johnson on the far side of your stream, looking to tie things up here in game one of this men's singles quarterfinal. Has not disappointed so far. Will Doughton and Matt Mayfield bringing you the call. The behind the back volley almost in there from Golden. Probably not the best time to go for
Still
it.
working on that shot.
That's a big side out. Saw his lead disappear, but gets it back at even. It's a race to 2 here in a row at the very least.
He is on the serve here at game point.
That's just smart pickle from JW Johnson. Kind of weathered the storm, knew he was going to get hit with some pace off that Golden forehand, but he was there, took those shots early. And Grayson Golden visibly and audibly upset, talking to himself out about some missed returns. And that really the difference maker in a game point.
Wow, things can change so fast. 12-10.
J-Dub takes it, the 11 seed, 1 game away from making the semifinals. But what a battle that was in game 1, Matt.
Yeah, as expected. I mean, these two players are, very, very close in skill level and talent. So the rest of the match should be super exciting. 12-10 game 1 to JW. We'll see if Grayson can force a third here in game 2.
We will have game 2 when we return. Stay with us here on Grandstand.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Shellac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Oh no!
Gearing up for game 2, this men's singles quarterfinal. JW Johnson with a 1-game advantage over Grayson Golden.
Yeah, and Grayson coming in this tournament as the 50th seed, so he played qualifiers on Monday. He had to play a lot more matches than all these other main draw players. Hasn't really affected him at all, but I think this is an important tournament so that he can kind of get out of qualies, and he's well on his way.
Completely agree, and it is a lot of, I mean, those were long days. I know he played, I believe, in mixed and men's doubles qualifiers as well. So that could be upwards of 9, even 10 matches in a single day. But into the quarterfinals, looking to make the semis if he can force a game 3. Just great hands there from Johnson. Golden may have saved a third that was going wide, but so hard to tell in the moment.
And Grayson actually hit that return and looked like he was going to charge in, but he knew that he returned it middle to JW's forehand, and so he actually backed up after going forward. So players don't usually do that, but JW hit a nice shot to force the error. He's got a 2-0 lead.
That one stays in, catches the line. Still very much in this match as Grayson Golden just needs to hunker down here. And by hunker down, we mean get some missed returns.
I mean, his serve is so good. I think all these players will tell you how tough it is to handle Grayson's pace on his serve.
1-2.
Wow.
Case in point there, Matt. 2 missed returns, and that's where Johnson got in trouble in game 1 as well.
At the PPA Utah Open a few weeks ago, I actually saw Grayson Golden at the Pickler booth. They had a radar gun, and so all the pro players were going over there hitting their serves as hard as they can. And I think Grayson was at the top of the leaderboard, like 60 miles per hour on his serve, so incredible athlete.
Not surprised to hear that at all.
It was just fun to watch Grayson just rip serve after serve, and it sounded like gunshots. 3-2.
And
that's
just
one area of Grayson's game he just needs to continue to perfect.
Just the touch kind of near the kitchen.
Yeah, his touch, his drops. Yeah, he's got everything else.
And that's often the case for former tennis players. As we have a bit of, not exactly, chair may have taken a tumble there for one of the cameramen on Humana Championship Court, but he is all good. Give the crowd a fist bump.
On Championship Court right now, we have Federico Staksrud and Gabe Tardio, so they will play the winner of this match. So both,
I believe different, you're all good, different sides of the bracket. The winner of this match faces the winner of our next grandstand, our next men's singles grandstand match, Hunter Johnson, Naveen Beasley. 2 guys with a huge opportunity here.
Yeah, either Hunter Johnson or Naveen Beasley is going to be in the semifinals of the PPA Tour Grand Slam here in Atlanta.
And that's just crisp there from Grayson Golden.
Yeah, it really was.
Again, Grayson still in this game too. Only 4-3. And had to look at that angle. Just not quite able to keep it over the net. And it's just tough, you know, when you're playing someone as consistent and as experienced as J.W. Johnson, there's just that need to be solid every single point. You can't really take a point off. And missed return there, and a brisk walk to the bench for Grayson Golden signifies a timeout. J.W. Johnson with a 6-3 advantage here in game 2, looking to close this one out. We'll see if he can do it when we return.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
J.W. Johnson serving with a 6-3 advantage here in game 2. And Grayson Golden, the 50 seed, looking for a run, trying to force a third. Trying to pump himself up.
Oh, yeah. He's a 50th seed, but I don't think anybody's surprised to see him here. Even though, I mean, he wasn't Ben John's side of the draw, but definitely not super surprised that he's in a quarterfinal. His backhand has been pretty inconsistent in the second game, though.
Yeah, just missed a few in the net, misses that one long, and kind of looking at Grayson Golden's road to get here. Beat Colin Schick in 3 games in the first. That's not an easy first round. I mean, that's the 14 seed. And it was good. I follow Grayson on social media, and that was a revenge match. He fell to Colin Schick in Bristol, I believe. So wanted to get some revenge, and he did just that and much more here in Atlanta.
Okay, so I think you're going to start to see Grayson running around his backhand a little bit more, like he did in that point. He's so quick, one of the most athletic players out here, so he can easily run around some of those backhands and get those forehands that are more advantageous for him. Huge serve.
And a big swing here for Golden, ties it up at 6. And now 7-6, and we did see Johnson there as we get a timeout here from the 11 seed. Johnson tried to go to the backhand, and if that ball had been in, Golden would not have been able to run around it because it was going to be right on that sideline. But that's what it is, smaller margins, and you just can't, it makes it more difficult to make it.
Yeah, I mean, Grayson's athleticism causes the window to be very short that JW's trying to place that ball. I think it was open down the line like that, but it's just a very small window, and it's about the consistency at this highest level, and he misses that one just a touch. It was barely out. But point goes to Grayson Golden.
And now 7-6 lead here. And honestly, I think this timeout is more, obviously J-Dub called it, but I think it's more just to hope that Grayson cools off a little bit because he's had a really nice run, some really great shots over the past few points, and so Johnson, I don't really expect to see any huge changes here tactically wise, but maybe just kind of wanting to give Golden a chance to think about how big this moment could potentially be for his career.
Agree with you. Yeah, I wouldn't see any tactical changes from that timeout.
The timeout ineffective there. Rips the third. 8-6 now. And that one, I thought it looked like it was going to be wide, but I believe it stays in, or called in at the very, very least. We know it's called in from J-Dub.
Some players might call that out. JW with a favorable call.
And game point here for Grayson Golden. All things going his way. And saving a game point in style is J.W. Johnson. Just a cutting slice volley opening that.
Drops are just too high. I think he needs to. He can continue to drop the ball. Those just weren't his best.
And game point number 2 here.
I'd love to see some more pickle, Will. Grayson Golden has a chance to force a third one right here.
And there's the backhand that Golden's been missing, and he forces a game 3 bonus pickleball here on Grandstand. Grayson Golden takes game 2 11-6. We're going 3 for the first time, hopefully not the last time, on quarterfinal Friday, and we will have the decider, winner to the semifinals, when we return.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's store-bought. Simply Spiked. It's getting juicy.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball? Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernie's, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Yeah, when they're at the net like that and the ball is playing soft and close to the, I mean, JW has a total advantage. Almost all those points have gone his way in this match.
So it could be interesting here to see, Matt, if J-Dub tries to go for some drop volleys, potentially, to try and bring Golden up to the kitchen instead of keeping him back and giving him a chance to just get a full look at a drive.
I would, yeah.
But so much on the line here for these players in Game 3. Grayson Golden a chance to make his first PPA semifinal.
Wow.
Is that a
beautiful
clean winner of a return from J.W. Johnson?
I remember watching JW come up through the pro ranks. He was like 15 years old. We're like, who is this kid from Florida? You just knew he was going to be special.
And that has certainly panned out, and really in all 3 disciplines, but especially in doubles, men's and mixed.
Wow.
And fault call. Onisha Smith, diligent, watching the kitchen for any potential faults. And we talk about J-Dub, you know, he has 2 other matches today as well, so play mixed with Georgia. They're taking on Tina Pisnik and Deckel Barr, and then him and Dylan Frazier will play men's doubles against Hayden Patriquin and Pablo Tejas. That one will be a lot of fun. So a long day at the office here for JW Johnson potentially, as we get a timeout for Grayson Golden. A little early, but obviously, you know, players will switch sides at 6, so want to make sure, you know, you give yourself a chance to get on the board at the very, very least.
Yeah, JW in all 3 events in the quarterfinals, so a strong tournament for him so far, but he's no stranger to having great PPA Tour events. So Grayson's strongest event, definitely singles. His doubles game is improving every day.
Actually, him and Grayson and Chris Hayworth actually in San Clemente made the round of 16 in men's doubles, had some good wins, and Chris, of course, coming away with gold in men's singles there. And Chris Hayworth and Grayson actually played each other, I believe, in the quarterfinals of San Clemente, Chris winning that one. So Chris Hayworth, Grayson Golden, doubles partners, absolute best friends, great friends, and absolute stars on the singles court as well.
Total studs. Great to watch. If you're ever on site at a PPA Tour event, you get a chance to watch Grayson and Chris on the singles court, on the doubles court. They bring so much pace, fire, great energy. Just phenomenal to watch. Improving every day.
Grayson looking for a spark here in game 3. And missed return gets Golden on the board.
Nice.
And a miss hit there from Golden, but it was going to drop in, so really nice job from Johnson to kind of still get a clean paddle on that one.
We see two players with very different emotional styles. So J.W. Johnson is known for being very stoic at all times, whereas Grayson really pumps himself up, yells, looks over at his bench, tries to get support. So I think the key is to play to your style.
And it certainly works for both of them. Those different styles works in different ways. As a bit of a stalemate here with Johnson leading 3-1.
Yeah, we're in store for a great game 3 here. And JW's missed some returns, but it's not that he's just missing returns, right? He's being aggressive. He's trying not to hit a bad return, and that's what's causing more errors. Is he knows if he hits a bad return, he's pretty much dead.
And it looked like Golden had him dead to rights in that point. Hit a great third that J-Dub just barely got back, but just the anticipation from Johnson. That's going to be that doubles hand speed. And Golden right on top of that one. Puts away the backhand.
Yeah.
Just too good there from Johnson. Just the point construction.
Yeah. More of that. Yeah.
I mean,
Really
just the
setting up for
drop.
this drop, yeah.
Really nice drop to the backhand of Golden. Didn't do enough with it.
Big serve.
And that is going to bring us to the side switch. Johnson leading 6-2 has really raised his level here over the last few points. And not super surprised. He's so experienced, knows what he needs to do to win in these high-pressure moments. And we'll see if Grayson Golden can right the ship here in Game 3 with a spot in the semifinals on the line. We'll have the second half of this third game when we return.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Pressure continues to rise here in Atlanta. Quarterfinal Friday men's singles matchup. J.W. Johnson with a 6-2 lead over Grayson Golden here in Game 3. Will Doughton and Matt Mayfield bringing you the call from Lifetime Peachtree Corners.
And he's changing the depth of his serve a little bit. The serve before that timeout hit the back line. That one was a little bit shorter, and they were both missed returns. And just to touch on that one more time, the thing I love about, when you're watching the pros is all the strategies that they apply. You can even take to your 3.0, your 3.5 pickleball match. So at the 3.0 level, you still want to vary the pace and the depth of your serve. And then you come to the PPA Tour and watch these pros. They do the same thing, so it's very, very cool.
And really, the story of this Game 3 so far has just been who's missing more returns, right? I mean, obviously, some great points in there as well, but just so many missed returns. Great serves from both these guys.
Yeah, and I just want to touch on that, Will, is that it's not that these guys, they just need to work on their returns or they're just being inconsistent. They're trying to hit a great return, and so they're missing them. But players will tell you if you're not missing some, you're not trying hard enough.
You're not going for enough.
Going for enough, yeah. In singles, at least.
Right.
That you're going to give them an easy third, and they'll pass you.
Right, just putting your opponent under pressure when they're hitting the third shot. So important at the highest level of singles. And a look at that one from J-Dub.
Yeah, so Grayson popped it up really, but he hit it with so much pace. So most of those rallies have gone JW's way, but Grayson just ripped that ball and forced an error there. Huge serve. I mean,
just the angle, especially not even, the depth was there too, but really just the angle. We haven't seen too many angles on the serve. A lot of times you're just trying to get it, as close to the baseline as possible with as much pace, but there. And missed serve there, but just a nice run from Golden to bring it within 2.
Yeah, it's interesting. In pickleball, a lot of times they'll say, oh, the receiving team has the advantage, server has disadvantage. But when you have a player like Grayson Golden, his serve is so good, it's hard to stop his serve in almost like a tennis way. It's interesting how the game has changed. Or like in doubles, you'll see Dekel Bar when his serve gets really hot. And it's like, how do we get a side out here? We got to stop Dekel's serve. It's so important because he can go on a huge run.
Right. The game continuing to evolve really every day, tournament by tournament. timeout here from Golden. Johnson leading 8-5. Golden not out yet, but only 3 points away from defeat. The winner of this match, like we said earlier, will face either Hunter Johnson or Naveen Beasley. Naveen with had a tight first-round match over St. Navratil, winning 11-8 in the third. And then another 3-game victory over Alexander Crum, who beat Pablo Tejas in the opening round. And, of course, advancing when Dylan Frazier withdrew before their match. So guys like Grayson Golden, Naveen Beasley, really big opportunities for some points here in Atlanta.
Yeah, you see a lot of players, they break into the sport in singles, and then their doubles game starts to evolve later on. But when they don't know anybody and they start playing pro, that's when they make singles runs on singles day, and that's where they meet all the top players. They'll find doubles partners along the way. So I definitely encourage players, even if they don't have a tennis background, if you're starting to go pro, you're looking to get into the industry, you need to be playing singles. 9-5.
9-5 for Johnson.
9-5. Side out.
Really nice block there from Grayson. He handled that pace from JW. And
Wasn't
pushed
sure
him
that
back.
wasn't sure that it was going to stay in,
Yeah.
but it did. Very deep.
5-9.
Yeah, he's out of position. Scrambling on that point.
And just a nice job from Johnson, just moving Golden around and not trying to hit a winner because that ball's already coming with so much pace. So you really just kind of need to block it and get your opponent on the run before you get that put-away ball, which he was able to execute with the overhead.
9-5. Side out.
Staying
Grayson's
alive
tough.
here.
Even when you think you have him scrambling around, you can't take your foot off the gas, because if you give him one that he can rip, he's going to make you pay for it. So JW doing a nice job of staying composed, as always.
5-9.
And he's up 9-5, but Grayson with the serve here.
Side out.
Again, just trading side outs here are Johnson and Golden. Just a critical point in the match.
9-5.
And Johnson had a look at that shot down the line, just pushes it wide. And another chance for Grayson Golden to get off of 5.
5-9. Side out.
Again, just top tier anticipation there from Johnson.
9-5. Match point.
And the missed volley there gives Johnson a match point. We hear Golden ask the ref if he has any timeouts left. He's already used 2 here. JW Johnson 1 point away from advancing to the semifinals.
10-5.
And that is going to do it. JW Johnson, 3-game victory over Grayson Golden. An absolute battle between 2 great singles players. A lot to like from this match, a lot to take away, but how would you just describe what we just witnessed, Matt?
Well, you know, that's the 4th time these players have played, and they've all gone JW Johnson's way. So in some ways, he might have his number. He's very good at handling Grayson's pace, keeping him on the run. Yeah, just the consistency, I think, from JW throughout the match, his composure really helped him pull it out.
I think that just the mental toughness of JW's been competing professionally for so long at this point, and Grayson Golden, certainly no stranger to that, but Johnson able to find his best when he needs it most, and he will play on Saturday for a spot in the men's singles final. But we are not even close to being done yet. 2 more singles matches here on Grandstand before switching to doubles. And we're going to switch back to women's singles. Brooke Buckner and Leinenkugel up next here on Grandstand. We'll have that for you in just a few minutes.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it. TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernie's, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear.
Lapiplasty.
Sup, future me. And no bunions. How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks. Lapiplasty. Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
It is good. The Miller Lights win the big game.
You're right, Luke. Miller Lite is less filling and tastes great.
Wait, is this a dream?
No, Luke. This is a Miller Lite commercial.
Run it, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Continuing here from Lifetime Peachtree Corners on Grandstand. Look there at the venue at Grandstand. Women's singles quarterfinals here. Just saw J.W. Johnson punch his ticket to the semifinals. Now Brooke Buckner and Leinenkugel about to face off and try and make the semifinals themselves. Actually had a chance to commentate Brooke Buckner's match yesterday against Georgia Johnson. Was just dominant. That was the first match that lasted maybe 15, 20 minutes. Just felt like Buckner could not miss. We'll see if she's able to bring that same level this morning, or this afternoon, excuse me. Leinenkugel with a big win over Judith Castillo yesterday, 11-5, 11-9. Buckner have had a great month of August in singles, picking up 2 titles, one in Kansas City and the other in Bristol, back-to-back weeks.
New ball.
And Leinenkugel will serve to start us off.
0-0.
Looking to get one step closer to Championship Sunday.
Point. One zero. Point.
And nice start here for Leinenkugel. 2-0 advantage. And the athleticism from both ladies here on Grandstand. Brooke Buckner on the full extension on that forehand. Gets the put away.
0-2. Played out. 2-0. Point.
Great start here for the 10 seed.
3-0.
Nice job from Leinenkugel, kind of holding her ground at the kitchen, absorbing the pace from Buckner's drives. Much easier said than done. Some really great ground strokes from Brooke Buckner. Both of these players coming from highly successful collegiate tennis backgrounds, but Brooke Buckner playing at University of Michigan, one of the most decorated tennis players of all time for the Wolverines, and Leinenkugel playing at University of Texas in Austin for the Longhorns.
Point.
And Buckner on the board here in the first game, trailing 1-4.
1-4.
That is the bread and butter for Brooke Buckner. We see Leinenkugel trying to follow that return into the kitchen line. gets burned for it. And that one called in.
Thank you. 3-4.
And a great get there from Buckner, but doesn't quite stay in. Serve back to Pidikamaite. It's actually the first time that these two are facing off in singles. But they actually did start the year playing women's doubles together. The first few tournaments in Palm Springs and Phoenix. And just ripped forehands there from Brooke Buckner.
Side out. 5-3.
And stays in the backhand. Painting lines here is Brooke Buckner. Serving at 3-5.
3-5. Point.
And just hard to stop that if you're Leinenkugel. Bit of a shorter return gave Buckner an attackable third shot.
Point.
We'll get a timeout here from Leinenkugel. Nice run from Buckner, ties it up at 5. We will see who comes out on top in game 1 when we return.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Watch the game change.
Knotted up at 5 here in game 1. Women's singles quarterfinal. Will Dotton on the call from Atlanta. What a point there. Just great hands from both players, but Buckner finds the finishing put away, gives her the lead. And nice deep serve there, gets the return. Misfire. And back-to-back missed returns here from Pidikamaite. Not what she was looking for coming out of the timeout.
8-5. Side out. 5-8. Side out.
And that one stays in on the sideline from Buckner, really dialing in those drives as game one rolls on, 8-5.
Point. Timeout receiver. 9-5. 1 minute.
And another timeout here from Pisnik on Grandstand. I believe a 6-point run here for Brooke Buckner, and she's now 2 points away from taking game one. Winner of this match faces top seed Leigh Waters in the semifinals on Saturday. A tall task, of course. $2,000 points up for grabs for the victors here in Atlanta. The CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy. Again, players have the PPA Tour Finals in mind. Top 8 singles players, men's and women's side, qualify for that event. Again, too much pressure there from Buckner, especially on the backhand, as she gets herself a game point in game one.
10-5.
And Brooke Buckner ends game one in style. Beautiful slice volley there, and that should give her some confidence going into game two. The 3 seed, 1 game away from the semifinals. We'll see if she can make it there.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me keep that door. They won't let me in.
Ready for an adventure that's anything but ordinary? Let Colette be your guide. Get closer to local culture. Wake up to a different view. Go places you've always dreamed of going and discover places you never could have imagined. Visit gocolette.com.
Women's singles quarterfinal against Leinenkugel.
Game 2 time in 0-0.
And a good look at that one for Buckner, but volley goes into the net. Nice scramble from Pisnik. Should give her some momentum, perhaps, to start this game too.
0-0. Point. One zero. Point.
And that one a bit wide from Buckner. Just like in game one, a strong start here for Pisnik.
Side out. Zero two. Point.
And Buckner on the board after a missed return.
1-2. Point.
Finds a nice spot from Buckner, goes back behind Padigga Maite. A 3-2 lead here in the second.
3-2.
And just the second missed forehand volley we've seen from Linda Padigga Maite of this game. So difficult to handle the pace and spin off of those Buckner drives. And not surprisingly, we will get a timeout from Padigga Maite, trailing 2-5. 5-point swing here for Brooke Buckner. And she will try and get out of this one in 2 games and make the semifinals. We'll see if she can do it after these messages.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us. Copy that. Aim high, Airman.
And just too much power from Brooke Buckner. Expertly makes her way into the kitchen out of the timeout. 6-2. And everything going right for the 3 seed. What a forehand cross court. And again, just that forehand. Big difference maker in this match.
8-2. Side out.
And nice sequence there from Linda Padigga Maite. Has some work to do here to get back in the second game.
Side out.
And what a backhand from Brooke Buckner. Wasn't all pace on that one. A lot of spin, a lot of touch. Just get to drop inside that sideline. 3 points away.
8-2. Point. Point. Match point.
And a match point here for Brooke Buckner. Linda questioning whether the final shot was in. The ref telling her he's unable to rule on it. Players got to make the call. And missed return from Padigga Maite, is going to end it. Brooke Buckner, a convincing, commanding, comprehensive performance. 11-5, 11-2 over the 10 seed. She will take on Leigh Waters in the semifinals on Saturday. Winner to the championship match. What a performance from the 3 seed. Tomorrow, more action coming up.
Introducing Happy Thursday, the bubble-free spiked refresher with bold fruit flavor. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Happy Thursday.
Go get it. Good job.
Good game.
Good game. Hey, mind if I drill with you guys?
Okay, you want to watch your follow through.
This is it.
Look how we made it this far. Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been a long bit, honey? Take a look at where we are. I owe it to you.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life. Big it up, big it up.
understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emrich et je suis en Jules Holbrook.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Up next on Grandstand Court here, halftime Peachtree Corners men's quarterfinal. Hunter Johnson taking on the 20 seed versus the 22 seed. Start off on the near side on the stream. You can kind of see him when he's seeing those returns. Naveen Beasley, the 22 seed. Pretty tough journey to get to the quarterfinals. Back-to-back 3-game victories over Zane Navratil and Alexander Crum in the opening rounds. Was set to face Dylan Frazier yesterday, but Frazier withdrew before that match. Naveen Beasley, a former D1 collegiate tennis player at California Polytechnic at their San Luis Obispo campus. Actually started his tennis training in Spain, in Barcelona, I believe, where he became fluent in Spanish. Fun fact about Naveen. His opponent on the far side, Hunter Johnson, the 20 seed. Probably someone that seed should continue to go up after the points from this tournament register. Had a back-to-back impressive victories over Gabe Joseph and Tyson McGuffin. And Hunter not too far removed from taking home bronze in Salt Lake City a few weeks ago. We'll actually get to see Hunter Johnson in action again in men's doubles later on today. Him and Julian Arnold will take on Riley Newman and Christian Alshon. That match will be on Grandstand later on this afternoon. Should be an absolute battle. But all the attention now focused on the task at hand, looking to make the semifinals in men's singles. Johnson played collegiate tennis at SMU, Southern Methodist University, out in Dallas. And Beasley will serve to start us off. And we're seeing Johnson stay back on the opening service returns. We'll see if that continues. pretty backhand. Gets Johnson on the board. And that one called long from Johnson.
2-1.
Just a dipping backhand there from Hunter Johnson as he continues to stay back on the return. Not having any issues with that so far.
4-1. Timeout receiver, 5-1, 1 minute.
And a timeout here from Beasley. Johnson with a quick 5-1 advantage. We'll see if he continues to run things up here when we return.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport, we are pickleball.
And Hunter Johnson in full control here in game 1. 5-1 lead over Naveen Beasley. Nice spot there from Naveen Beasley. Able to get the angle on the forehand. Should give him some momentum going forward. Makes it 2-5. Winner of this match taking on J.W. Johnson, who we saw on this court earlier get past Grayson Golden in 3 games. That backhand ripped up the line from Beasley. Brings him to within 2. A nice sequence there from Johnson. Did a nice job of using the drop volley to bring Beasley in. 5-4. And clean winner from Hunter Johnson off the forehand wing. Makes it 6-4. And very deep serve there. Forces the air from Beasley.
7-4.
And some love off the net there for Hunter Johnson. He won't complain about that. Extends his lead to 4. And the net, the great equalizer, helps out Naveen Beasley on that one. And we'll get a timeout here from Hunter Johnson, still with a 3-point lead, 8-5. This is our final singles match of the day on Grandstand. After this match, we'll shift gears, go to mixed doubles. And everyone playing today looking to make the semifinals. All of tomorrow's matches will be on Humana Championship Court. Again, as you can see on the stream, we are playing indoors, some rain and the threat of rain kind of forcing us indoors here at Lifetime Peachtree Corners, but grateful to have access to these indoor courts. Bring some different conditions. Those drives are going to move a little bit more quickly. Can also hit some bigger serves as well. And Beasley to serve out of the timeout. And Beasley called for a service warning. Players get one free one before it becomes a fault. And it stays in again for Johnson. So much topspin he's able to generate on that forehand. Keeps it in. And great shot from Naveen Beasley, falling backwards, goes behind Johnson, gets the forehand winner. 5-9. What a rally between both these guys. Just a filthy drop from Johnson, really starting that whole sequence, but the speed and athleticism from Beasley to extend that point equally as impressive. And some nice backhands from Beasley. Gets the air. And he is within 2 here in game 1, serving at 7-9. And another timeout here from Hunter Johnson, trying to close this one out and take game 1. We'll see if he can do that when we come back.
Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Game one here on Grandstand. Hunter Johnson leading Naveen Beasley 9-7. That one called just long from Johnson. And gets the serve back. 2 points away here from taking game one. And nice angle from Naveen Beasley. Just kind of put his paddle out there and let the ball do the rest. And Beasley continues to claw his way back into this one. It was 9-5 with Hunter Johnson on serve. All of a sudden, Beasley with a chance to tie it up. We are tied at 9. Nice run from Beasley. We'll see if he can get to game point. And had a good look at that forehand. It was a shorter return from Johnson, but unable to convert. And trading side outs at 9-all. Could not be any closer here in game one. A beautiful backhand cut volley from Naveen Beasley gives him game point. And that is gonna do it. Naveen Beasley steals game one over Hunter Johnson 11-9. What fight from the 22 seed. He is one game away from the semifinals here in Atlanta. We'll see if he can convert that chance when we return.
There's nothing better than a game. A great tasting Miller Lite.
It's less filling, Miller Lite.
Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cell-Lock Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Oh, no!
here on Grandstand Court, the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy. Men's singles quarterfinal, Naveen Beasley was down 5-9 in game 1, but 6 consecutive points helped him steal game 1. Hunter Johnson looking for a strong response in game 2. And as I say that, it's a missed serve. Impeccable timing, as always, from the commentator's booth. And it was a great return from Johnson, but Beasley able to get back to neutral and eventually pull that one out. And big serve. Not necessarily a ton of pace on it, but so much spin and depth on that one. Hard to see on the stream, but a lot of stuff, as they say, on that serve. Gets the return, or gets the air, excuse me. Nice sequence from Beasley, really having a lot of success on that backhand volley. Gets so much spin and slice on it. Johnson having some trouble reading it. Beautiful shot there from Hunter Johnson, and that is our Holland America shot of the day. Just the angle and the slide. Well done from Hunter Johnson. That one stays on the line. What a spot from Hunter Johnson, trying to pump himself up. But still tied here early in game 2. And Johnson catches Beasley leaning middle. Goes back behind him down the line. Bit of a stalemate here at 1-1. And Beasley, nice job. Does not get beat up the line again. Covers that backhand volley. And Beasley coming out on top of that kitchen encounter. Speed up the line, gets a higher ball, finishes that with the backhand. And it stays in there for Hunter Johnson. So much topspin. A lot of lag on the wrist of that Hunter Johnson forehand. Generates a lot of whip. Nice run here for Johnson. His missed return gives him a 4-2 advantage. And we will get a timeout here from Naveen Beasley. Hunter Johnson with a 4-2 lead, looking to force a third game here in the quarterfinals. More action returns after this.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Back and forth affair here on Grandstand, but Hunter Johnson making his move here in the second game. 5-2 now coming out of the timeout. Hoping to force a game 3. And that stays in from Beasley. Almost overhit it, but just enough topspin to keep it in. Great speed from Beasley just to get that drop volley, but pushes the response just wide. And crisp is the perfect word there for Hunter Johnson. Up the line, what a beauty. Another nice point from Johnson, finishes it with the backhand up the line. All things going the way of the 20 seed here. And when I say all things, I even mean the net. Nice net cord. And another timeout here for Naveen Beasley. Hunter Johnson feeling it in game 2, 8-2 advantage. He'll look to close it out when we come back.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's store-bought. Simply Spiked. It's getting juicy.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good on you. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Hunter Johnson with some nice defense, some nice pickups on the rise. In that point, stayed in the rally. And game point here. What a run for Hunter Johnson. And Game 2 ends with a whiff from Naveen Beasley. Hunter Johnson takes it 11-2. We're going 3 here for our second men's singles quarterfinal. Who will come out on top, Johnson or Beasley? We'll have the answer when we return.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernie's, ATPs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Late getting back here to Game 3. Apologies for that. But I can summarize what happened. 2 side outs from Beasley and Johnson. No scoring yet. It stays in for Beasley. So much topspin on that forehand. Just drops in. Maybe half a foot inside the baseline. Beasley a little upset with himself for that one. Had to look at the forehand put away. 0-1. Misfires. What a forehand. So low over the net. Beasley had to look at that volley, but pushes it just wide. Just some nice backhands there from Hunter Johnson. Gets him on the board. Big backhand there from Beasley up the line. Forces the error. What a volley there from Naveen Beasley. Just Hunter Johnson so speedy, not even he could get to that one before it bounced twice. Gives him a 1-point lead here in game 3. And a shorter return there from Hunter Johnson. May have missed it on the backhand, but it accomplishes what he was going for. Gets the serve back in his possession. And too much pace there from Naveen Beasley. Just rips that forehand cross court. Johnson unable to get out in front of it. 4-2 advantage now. And Beasley calling that one out, but the ref overturns on that near baseline. But Johnson unable to take advantage. Still stuck on 2. Just Beasley speeding around the kitchen, able to take a lot of those shots out of the air, and forcing Johnson back. And we'll get a timeout here from Hunter Johnson. Naveen Beasley leading 5-2, looking to make his first PPA semifinal. Would be a huge result from him, a huge win if he's able to pull this one off. Again, the winner of this match faces J.W. Johnson in the semifinals. Right now on Humana Championship Court, Leah Jansen, Caitlin Christian in a game 3. So all of these matches this late in the tournament, quarterfinals, so much on the line. Players leaving it all out there. And just what a week it's been here in the Georgia capital. The CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy. 2,000 points to the victors. Got all the top players in Atlanta here at Lifetime Peachtree Corners. And what a point from Naveen Beasley, staying in that rally and eventually gets the error. We are at 6-2. Players will switch sides. Naveen Beasley 5 points away from semifinal Saturday. And we'll see if he can find his best stuff as he tries to close out this match. Another forehand from Naveen Beasley stays in. feeling it right now is the 22 seed, 4 points away from a huge result. 7-2. And that one down the line, Naveen Beasley painting lines here on Grandstand, catching fire in game 3.
8-2.
A nice response here from Hunter Johnson. 2 points cuts the lead to just 4. Certainly not out of it yet.
4-8.
And 3 in a row. We'll get a timeout here. Not too surprising here from Naveen Beasley, still with an 8-5 advantage, but Hunter Johnson showing that resilience. Trying to apply some scoreboard pressure and stay in this quarterfinal match. On Hunter Johnson's bench, he's got a support system. Looks like Paris Todd over there, who we saw earlier on Grandstand, had a big win. Booked her spot in the semifinals, big win over Mary Brasha. The run continues here for Hunter Johnson within 2, a 4-point run. Make it 5. And what a shot from Hunter Johnson. Somehow keeps it in, so much topspin. We are tied at 8. And the missed overhead from Naveen Beasley gives Hunter Johnson a 9-8 lead. It's tough to see that one. Just too good from Johnson. Man is on fire right now in a match point. And not surprising here, we get a timeout from Naveen Beasley. 10-8 match point for Hunter Johnson. We'll see if he can close it out when we come back. a match point saved from Naveen Beasley. Fearless, he had to go hit that two-handed backhand, a high backhand, kept it in. And misfires on the volley. Match point number 2 for Hunter Johnson. That is gonna do it. Hunter Johnson on to the semifinals. Was down 2-8 in that third game, a 9-point swing, and he is set up to face J.W. Johnson on Saturday for a spot in Championship Sunday. That one will be a good one. What a performance from the 20 seed, making a huge run here in the Georgia Capitol. That's going to conclude our singles coverage here on Grandstand. The mixed doubles will start here in just a few minutes. We've got a fun one to start things off. Jesse Irvin, Gabe Tardio versus Lacey Schneeman and Tyson McGuffin. That one should be highly entertaining. Great players all around. That one coming up in just a few minutes.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it. TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
The CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy is brought to you by CIBC. Ambitions made real. By Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. By Oh Snap, the perfect snack in a snap. By Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. By Deep Eddy Vodka, dive in. By Leichhardt, once a day patch, all day relief. By Selkirk, the official paddle of the CIBC Atlanta Slam. And by Carvana, serving happiness all season long.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball. Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernie's, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear. Lapiplasty. Sup, future me. And no bunions. How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks.
Lapiplasty.
Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
It is good. The Miller Lights win the big game.
You're right, Luke. Miller Lite is less filling and tastes great.
Wait, is this a dream?
No, Luke. This is a Miller Lite commercial.
Run it. I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Hey, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time.
seltzers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. I gotta win. Watch me kick down that door. They won't let me
Ready for an adventure that's anything but ordinary? Let Colette be your guide. Get closer to local culture. Wake up to a different view. Go places you've always dreamed of going and discover places you never could have imagined. Visit GoColette.com.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us. Copy that. Aim high, Airman.
Introducing Happy Thursday, the bubble-free spiked refresher with bold fruit flavor. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Happy Thursday.
Go get it. Good job.
Good game.
Good game.
Hey, mind if I drill with you guys?
Okay, you want to watch your follow through.
This is it.
Still here on Grandstand Court at Lifetime Peachtree Corners. Switching gears to mixed doubles. Our first mixed doubles match of the day should be a heavily exciting bout. Lacey Schneeman and Tyson McGuffin taking on Jesse Irvin and Gabe Tardio. Schneeman and McGuffin coming off a very impressive win in the round of 16 over the 2 seeds Anna Bright and James Ignatowicz. but have a tough test today. Jesse Irvin and Gabe Tardio, a team that's had so much recent success, actually won gold in Salt Lake City. I gotta say as well, you can kind of see it, the pink shorts for Irvin and Tardio. Got some color coordination, very intimidating. Got to shout that out. And then the all-black look from Schneemann and McGuffin. Gotta say, both 10 out of 10 for look today on Grandstand from these two teams. Got the 8 seeds versus the 14 seeds. And one thing I had a chance to call Schneemann and McGuffin's match yesterday against Brighton Ignatowicz. Schneemann played very well on the right side, found lots of good spots to attack up the line at Ignatowicz. So she will certainly have to do that again today, playing against a very aggressive Gabe Tardio on the left. We'll have Irvin to serve to start us off. Winner to the semifinals. You see there, Irvin tries to go through the middle, but Schneemann with the nice cover. And Schneemann ends that one. Goes right at Tardio, but it was the initial speed up from McGuffin that got them the upper hand in that rally. What a roll there from Lacey Schneemann. Finds the angle on the forehand. And a quick 3-1 advantage here. And through the middle for Jesse Irvin. What a shot. We saw a long dink rally with McGuffin on the left and Jesse Irvin actually playing the left. We have seen that a little bit from Irvin and Tardio in past matches. Tardio, obviously a great right side player in men's doubles. We'll see if that continues. Gabe Tardio played earlier this morning in the men's singles quarterfinals. Had a 3-game battle against Federico Staksrud. Won't tell you who won. Go and catch the match when it's published, but what a match from both guys in that one. And great play from Lacey Schneemann. It looked like Tardio was going to have a put away off the drive from Irvin, but just the hands from Schneemann Nice slide right to have that backhand counter. Gets the side out. And stays in there from Jesse Irvin. The strong start continuing here for Schneemann and McGuffin. 5-1 on a 2. And missed serve there from Tardio, his second one of the first game. And Tardio again on the right side, mostly just a factor of choosing not to unwind the stack there. And Schneemann finds a spot on the Tardio, goes at the left hip of Tardio, gets the air. Beauty from the 18-year-old. Looked like he was going to hold it and go around the post on the backhand, but waits until the last possible second. Brings it cross court. What a shot from Gabe Tardio. Maybe something on the court may have caused an irregular bounce. But Jesse Irvin will not complain about that. Just part of the game. And McGuffin goes for the lob. Had some success with that shot yesterday. But Tardio there, able to put it away. Yeah, 18-year-old legs don't tire too easily. And too good there. Irvin and Tardio. It's a nice attack through the middle from Jesse Irvin that kind of started that whole exchange, and they're able to put it away. And the drive there from McGuffin gets the fourth ball air. That Ferrari forehand, trademarked, or it should be if it's not. And McGuffin called for a service warning. And the lob stays in. What a point. All things clicking right now for the 14 seeds, Lacey Schneeman and Tyson McGuffin. And the hands too good from McGuffin, the reflex volley. And now 9-3. And a game point here. 10-3-2. Schneeman will serve. No timeout here from Irvin and Tardio. A little surprised. And they stayed in that point, had some nice recess, but too much offense from Gabe Tardio in that one. Some work to do here, though, on serve, 3-10. It stays in. So much topspin there from Gabe Tardio. See if that shot gives the 8 seeds some momentum as they try and work their way back into this opening game. Jesse Irvin, too much power for McGuffin. 5-10. And Schneeman, a good look at that backhand volley, but off the net goes wide. And a run here for Irvin and Tardio, 6-10. Tardio goes for a very flashy Ernie on the 5th shot. unable to get that one to fall. And another game point here for Lacey Schneeman and Tyson McGuffin. And missed dink in the net from Jesse Irvin. In game one, goes the way of Lacey Schneeman and Tyson McGuffin, 11-6. The 14 seeds one game away from making the semifinals here in ATL. We'll see if this one goes to, or if we get a game three when we return.
Look how we made it this far. Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been a lot bit, honey? Take a look at where we are. You, I owe it to you. Owe it to you.
And here in game two, this mixed doubles quarterfinal matchup. See the far side, Jesse Irvin and Gabe Tardio down a game here. They will try and force a game three. Stay alive in this tournament. 2,000 points to the victors at the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy. A lot of ranking points, rankings positions up for grabs. Looking ahead to the PPA Tour Finals, set to take place in San Clemente in early December. For mixed doubles, the top 8 in the rankings from both the men's and women's side will make it. All 4 players on the court here could certainly be in that top 8 on both sides. And Irvin looking to slide right and take that backhand counter, but unable to execute. Just good pressure from McGuffin. And some love off the net there for Lacey Schneeman. Goes right at Tardio. And puts it away. A quick 2-0 advantage in the second game. And Tardio finds the angle on the forehand. Have a chance to get on the board here. And the hands there. What a point finished by Jesse Irvin. Nice hands exchange from Tardio and Schneeman up the line at each other. Schneemann finishes that one. But a nice run from Irvin and Tardio with a 1-point advantage in the second game. Just nice job from Schneemann and McGuffin working their way into the kitchen. Even after the initial third shot didn't drop. And Schneemann continuing to find success attacking up that line. Just kind of expertly manipulates or maneuvers her shoulders to make it look like she's hitting that dink cross court on the forehand, but speeds it up at just the last second. Again, Schneemann continuing to dictate from the right. The lob switches things up. And 5-3 advantage here in game 2. And Tardio frustrated here. Just another ball that hits the tape, doesn't go their way. 6-3 lead for Schneemann and McGuffin. We'll see if Irvin and Tardio can respond coming out of the timeout after this.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
And when it rains, it pours, and it's certainly pouring right now for Irvin and Tardio. And net cord for McGuffin on the drive. And now 7-3. That catches, looks like it tags Irvin on the way out. And Schneemann just staying in that rally up the line against Tardio. Has not been passed yet. The second I say it, the volley goes straight into the net from Schneemann. Serve called just deep there. the lob again from Schneemann gets it done. Forces Irvin to hit a difficult kind of backhand overhead, falling backwards. And Schneemann unable to get out of that hands battle with Tardio, but just 3 points away from taking this one. 8-4 for Schneemann and McGuffin. Now or never for Irvin and Tardio. Just what does it take to win a point against these guys right now? Great hands for McGuffin and Schneemann, but Tardio able to put that one away. The angled overhead. And what a point. What defense from Tardio and Irvin. Incredible get from Jesse Irvin in the middle of that one off of a put away from McGuffin. So unable to come away with it. And Tardio visibly frustrated after the missed third. Still in this game too though. 8-5 in favor of the 14 seeds. And what a point. Gabe Tardio all over the court on that one. Really has to earn that put away. Second serve upcoming. And missed return. Not going to help the cause of the 8 seeds. 9-5. 2 points away here. And the finesse from Tyson McGuffin finds the angle, just kind of rolls it over. Everything clicking right now for the 14 seeds. Just too good. Schneemann been a brick wall on the right. And the dink air there from Schneemann. Haven't seen too many of those throughout this match. Been pretty clean in that regard. And we see Irvin get caught on the left there, unable to unwind the stack. And a match point here for Schneemann and McGuffin, 10-5 on a 2. And that is gonna do it. Lacey Schneeman, Tyson McGuffin continue a massively impressive run here in Atlanta. They take an 11-6, 11-5 over Jesse Irvin and Gabe Tardio, a red-hot team coming off a title just a few weeks ago. But too much from the 14 seeds. They're moving on to the semifinals. And we're moving on to our next mixed doubles match. Catherine Lorenzo, Christian Alshon taking on Millie Rain and Jaume Martinez-Vick. Should be a fun one. That one coming up in just a few minutes.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life. Big it up, big it up. Hear in my voice.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emmerich et je suis en Jules Holbrook.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport, we are pickleball.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
There's nothing better than a game. A great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling, Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Oh, no!
Welcome back to Grandstand Court, where we have a mixed doubles matchup coming up here at the CIBC Atlanta Open, presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer. We're at the Lifetime facility, here in Atlanta, where in Peachtree Corners, it's a little rainy, but we do have this backup indoors, which has been so great as the tournament is continuing on, and the matches have been incredible so far throughout the day. It is quarterfinals, where we have a matchup between Catherine Parento and Christian Alshan against Millie Rain and Jaume Martinez-Vic. Both teams looking solid throughout this event. Catherine Parento, Christian Alshan defeating Steve Deacon and Perina Imparato in straight games 11-7, 11-8. And then moving on to the round of 16 yesterday, defeating Pablo Tellez and Mary Brasha in straight games 11-1, 11-9. Millie Rain, Jaume Martinez-Vic. Strong week so far, defeating Yates Johnson and Andrea Coop 11-4, 11-6. Then battling against No Cliff and Bobby Oshiro, winning in 3 games, 11-9 in the third. Also defeating a strong team, number 11 seed Hurricane Tyra Black and Dylan Frazier, 11-7, 11-9. And now we are here in the quarterfinals. Both teams looking for a spot to go to the semifinals, which will be played tomorrow. And this is our second mixed doubles matchup of the day. The last one here on Grandstand. After this match, we have some men's and women's doubles. Looking forward to that. We have Dazan Wright pairing up against Schneeman Kawamoto, and we saw Schneeman just winning with partner Tyson McGuffin against Tardio and Irvin. Strong players, so watch for Schneeman there. She's been having a great day. We also have Riley Newman and Alshon playing against Julian Arnold and Hunter Johnson, which is going to be one of my favorite matchups of the day. So look out for that. But for now, we have this mixed doubles matchup where we have the 4 seed playing against the 25th seed. Millie Rain having a great tournament, playing strong as ever. She's really enjoying her time playing with Jaume Martinez-Vick, who has been solid also on this tournament. And it would be huge if they could get this win over the solid Catherine Parento and Christian Alshon.
Time in, 0-0-2.
Ready as ever, Christian Alshon is there. But a nice first point, get things settled in. Nice consistency from all 4 players. And Christian Alshon, look for him to be super aggressive, especially in that mid-court, moving into the net. That's where he likes to attack a lot of shots. Nice spot from Millie Rain as she sees Christian Alshon out of position, not trying to force a winner, but get Christian Alshon to move and force the error. Another thing that Christian Alshon does so well is move and hit the forehand on the reach as the ball's coming down. He's able to do so much with that shot and take that ball anywhere. An attack from the midcourt, something that we've been seeing often from all players all week. That one unsuccessful from Catherine Parento, but definitely something that you're going to see more often here in 2024 pickleball. Oh, and a beautiful cross-court roll from Jaume Martinez-Vick. Great control, great accuracy, going right behind Christian Alshon. As we all know, he loves coming over with that forehand on the reach, coming from the left side of the court. What a beautiful off-pace shot from Christian Alshon. Getting all the angle off of actually a very high shot where you would normally see a player just drill the ball, but he's very smart and has really good accuracy on his backhand roll. Nice deep serve from Christian Alshon. Again, Christian Alshon coming over with that forehand. He's been watching Federico Staksrud way too much. Solid play. And speaking of Federico Staksrud, guess who's joining us in the booth right now? Federico Staksrud, how you doing?
How you doing, Michelle? Pleasure to be here.
Wow, what a great appearance. You've been having a great tournament. What are you playing next?
We're up next in center court, so just waiting there.
Okay.
Looks like Yates Johnson is suffering an injury, so
Oh, okay, I see.
we'll see.
And you have men's doubles coming up or mixed? Mixed doubles.
Mixed doubles.
With
yeah, we
Rachel
play
Rohrabacher.
Ben and Ali with Rachel.
Awesome, awesome. A fantastic player, #1 men's singles player in the world, you guys. We're in the presence of greatness here. The Argentine player. And Federico, I was just mentioning to the viewers at home that Christian Alshon comes over with his forehand so well from the left side of the court. Something that I see you and your game you're the top of that in mixed doubles and in men's, coming over with that forehand. What do you do to get that shot so accurate on the reach?
Yeah, you definitely want to keep them honest, especially a guy like Christian, so much reach, so much power on that first step. So you definitely want to go behind him a couple times, just keep him honest, and yeah, that's gonna keep him guessing the whole time. So that's an adjustment that this team, Millie and Jaume, should be doing right now. Yeah, his first step is just too good. Forward and laterally, it's really good.
And we saw in the last point there that they went to his backhand, but they need a dink more behind him. Am I right? To get him to move over to the other side, because he's just so fast with his hands.
Yeah, he has this play where he kind of like baits you to go at him, and then he's all of a sudden up there, just crushing the next ball. So.
And a great cover from Catherine Parenzo.
1-5-2.
It's too good. That's the second time we've seen Christian Alshon with that cross-court angle to the sideline of Jaume Martinez-Vic. And a quick side out. This is where Millie Rain and Jaume Martinez-Vic need to gain momentum to close this gap here. Jaume, a very aggressive player, but a little out of control right now.
He's high risk, high reward, so he's gonna go for it. I mean, he's a really good mixed doubles player. For the reach that he has, he's phenomenal how he can cover the whole court, honestly.
And there's that ball
There
going
you go,
behind
that's it.
Alshon, but he
That was
is
a good
there.
setup.
Yeah. That's what they need to look for, am I right, Fed?
Yeah, that's a good setup. They gotta be happy about that.
And Catherine doing such an exceptional job at going behind Jaume Martinez-Vic, which is what Millie and Jaume are looking forward to do against Christian Alshon.
Yeah, now overdoing it a little bit. You know, when you're down 7-1, 6-1, you start to feel like you have to do a little bit too much. So, yeah, just go back to basic stuff. I mean, put pressure, but not going that crazy. I think that you have to settle down a little bit.
I love it. I love the insight. Federico Staksrud in the booth on Grandstand Court. What a special treat. But we're going to go ahead and take a timeout as Millie and Jaume are going to talk things through. We'll be right back here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor.
Ahead by 6 after the timeout. What will Yame and Millie do here? Great reset. And a great shot from Catherine Parento. Again, going behind Yame Martinez-Vick, taking away all the pressure for Alshon and Parento. Millie staying aggressive. And that ball stays in. Christian Alshon is playing so strong right now. Catherine Parento, a great counterpart.
9-1-2.
And all of a sudden, a quick game leading into the first game point.
10-1-2.
Beautifully done. Catherine Parento going behind Yame Martinez-Vick for what seems to be the 4th time in game 1 to set herself up for that forehand put away. Incredible play from Alshon and Parento. Millie Rain, Yame Martinez-Vick, how are they going to respond in game 2? We'll be back right after this.
Play hard for fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Are back here at the CIBC Atlanta Open presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer. This is Michelle Esquivel, and we are here with a mixed doubles matchup between Catherine Parento and Christian Alshon, who just took game 1, 11-1 over Yame Martinez-Vick and Millie Rain. We had a guest appearance by Federico Staksrud, and he mentioned that these players need to be more consistent and they need to go behind Christian Alshon a little bit more. So if Yame Martinez-Vick and Millie Rain could apply more consistency and more pressure with going behind Christian Alshon, they have a chance and opportunity to take game number 2.
1-0-2.
And we already see a huge change with Millie Rain playing on the left side. With that, she's able to hit more cross-court dinks over to Christian Alshon's backhand and have a little bit more control over the point as she has been targeted. Big forehand. And great pressure from Yame Martinez-Vick. So we already see a huge difference here as Millie Rain is playing on the left side, ahead by 3.
3-0-2.
Oh, and Yame Martinez-Vick coming in with a backhand poach, but was way overextended there. A great start for them as they lead by 3 early on in game 2. Big serve from Catherine Parento.
1-3-1.
Yame Martinez-Vick staying aggressive, but also consistently aggressive. And a nice deep return from Millie Rain. making that third difficult for Christian Alshon. Good look from Jaume Martinez-Vig, but again, you have to be consistent. You cannot go for too much on these shots.
4-1-2.
Good look from Millie Rain as she's able to control the point. Not only is she able to be defensive, but very offensive there on the left side as she has been targeted. So now we have a timeout from Christian Alshon and Catherine Parento, as in the second game they are down by 3. We'll return right after this.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's store-bought. Simply Spiked. It's getting juicy.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
To make it to
Welcome back to the CIBC Atlanta Open presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer. You guys, we're here on Grandstand Court with the Lucy Kovalova, a veteran of the sport since 2015. Thank you so much for joining us here on Grandstand Court.
Thank you for having me. This is an amazing match.
Yes, we have Jaume Martinez-Vig. Millie Rain made a huge switch. Millie played the right side in game 1, and they switched it up in game 2, already ahead in game 2. So they're looking to take this in order to go to a third. Have you played either of these teams, Lucy?
You know, I haven't. You know, Catherine has been playing pickleball forever, pretty much the same. We started at the same time, so playing Catherine for many, many years, but I haven't played her lately. But she's an amazing player, you know.
Ooh, what a foot fault from Millie Rain. Yes, Catherine Parento, also a veteran of the sport, admirer of Novak Djokovic, tennis player, and currently a fan of Caitlin Clark, the women's basketball player.
Oh, I love Caitlin.
Big overhead smash from Christian Alshon. So what do you have to do against a team like Christian Alshon and Catherine Parento? What kind of things do you look for in order to gain some points and gain a match against them?
So first of all, I think it was good strategy for them to switch sides because, you know, try something different. Well, you lost the first game. So just try it, right? It might as well work.
An ATP defended.
That's a great point. The problem is right now in game 2, they can't really switch because they have 5 points, so they have odd number, right? So if they have big serves coming their way, they have to just stay.
4-5-2.
Big move from Christian Alshon with the Burt.
Great shot. I think they need a timeout sooner or later. Try to possibly even like return Catherine's serve and switch.
Tweener. Oh, into a big overhead.
That was a great defense by Christian.
How many points do you normally go, okay, we have to take a timeout? Is there a magic number where you're usually like, we have to stop right here for momentum to stop?
I think it's usually like 4 or 5 points, but it also depends, right? If you score a point and you have like 3 side outs back and forth and you score a point, it's different than if you have like 3, 4, 5 points in a row. Sometimes it's not necessarily how many points, but it's just the momentum and what the energy is in a match. Good switch, great switch.
Reset. Wow, incredible point here on Grandstand. They were able to switch there, but still not able to get the point.
I know, but as you saw, the point was playing out so much better. So I want right now Jaume to really try to return and try to hustle in there.
Oh, unlucky off of the net. A big run here for Christian Alshon and Catherine Parento. So tough to stop here. Something I noticed from Jaume Martinez-Vick is that when he has the opportunities on the right side to be aggressive, they're just not penetrating enough. They're just not effective enough to make a point, you know, like big. You know what I mean? Like
They have the finishing power.
Exactly,
Right side.
finishing power or just finishing like accuracy, right? Like get your opponents off the court, make them move. Feels like he's hitting right back to the opponent. Oh, beautiful shot from Christian Alshon. Jaume Martinez-Vick unable to get the ATP.
5-8-2.
There you go. It's a good spot.
Okay, they just need 1 point at a time, right? Try to put some couple points together and try to make it interesting again.
I love the attitude. That's positive right there.
Stop play. Service warning. Your paddle head is horizontal. Bring it down. 6-2.
So we had a reserve based on new PPA rule.
Point.
Explain to us, do you know what the rule is, Lucy?
Well, to be honest with you, not really, because my serve has never changed. Pretty much with all those rule changes, my serve stay the same. But basically, the emphasis is on serving low to high.
Oh, and that ball just sells. Yeah, I believe it's
pretty much it's low to high, and then make sure the ball is not tossed. It's just more a release. So
7-1.
reps are watching people that they're serving sideways.
Christian Alshon able to do so much with that backhand flick.
I think Millie's dings at that rally, they were just a ball too high, right? And he has the reach to lean forward and make a difference there.
Oh, and a forehand drive off of the net for a match point. Christian Alshon, Catherine Parento looking very strong here. Ooh, just wide.
That was a good look for Catherine.
And that does it for Christian Alshon and Catherine Parento, winning in straight games against the 25 seed Millie Rain and Jaume Martinez-Vick. Lucy, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you. I think it was their good luck charm, right? Because when I came here, they were like 1-5 down, and they were rolling. So you guys are welcome.
Lucy Kovalova plays later on today here on Grandstand Court with Callie Smith. They'll be playing and taking on Vivian David and Tina Pisnik. Good luck to you later today, Lucy.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching. And have a good day.
Thank you, Lucy. And we'll be right back with some women's doubles here on Grandstand Court. And if you want to go, or we have Hedda Wright, Megan is on, Lacey Schneeman, and Kawamoto. That's going to be a really good match, so make sure you guys stay tuned, and we'll return right after this.
To make
make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball. All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATPs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball. All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATPs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear.
Sup, future me? And no bunions! How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks.
Lapiplasty.
Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
It is good. The Miller Lights win the big game.
You're right, Luke. Miller Lite is less filling
and tastes great.
Wait,
Is this a dream?
No, Luke. This is a Miller Lite commercial.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. I gotta win. Watch me kick down that door. They won't let me
Oh, the finesse play right there with the drop ball.
Let's play pickleball.
We are thrilled to have you with us to witness some of the best pickleball talent in the world.
A phenomenal passing shot for the winner. Firefight here.
It's Tierney on the backhand.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
yet. Not yet, buddy.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Welcome back. We are here at the CIBC Atlanta Open presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer on Grandstand Court at the Lifetime facility in Peachtree Corners. We are so excited to have you. We have a matchup, our first women's doubles match of the evening. Here we have number 3 seed Etta Marietta Wright and Megan Dazan versus number 8 seed Jackie Kawamoto and Lacey Schneeman.
Here we go. New ball. Game 1.
On the far side, Jackie Kawamoto on the right, starting serve. Aggressive point to start us off here for a side out.
0-0-1.
Big overhead from Lacey Schneeman. You saw Schneeman earlier here on Grandstand Court with Tyson McGuffin.
0-0-2.
She'll be moving on to the semifinals.
Side out.
Lacey Schneeman, Tyson McGuffin. They had a great matchup here. Defeating Gabe Tardio and Jesse Irvin. A sneaky attack there from Etta Wright, but that ball sails just long. I really like how both teams are settling in with aggressive dinks. A speed up Lacey Schneeman there. The reset unsuccessful off the paddle of Megan Dazan.
2-0-1.
Oh, trickler off the net. A foot fault from Etta Wright. A sneaky cross court shot there from Lacey Schneeman, forcing the foot fault on Etta Wright.
3-0-1. Point. Timeout receiver, 4-0-1.
And a 4-point lead early on here in game number 1, forcing Etta Wright and Megan Dazan for a timeout. And we're going to take a quick timeout. We'll be right back. We'll return right after this.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Welcome back to Grandstand Court here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam.
Time in. 4-0-1.
Jackie Kawamoto and Lacey Schneeman starting off very strong here at the beginning of game 1. And an aggressive play right after the timeout from Megan Dazan.
4-0-2.
Big drive. Etta Wright so good with her hands. Great anticipation.
0-4-1.
And a good timeout from Dizon and Wright.
Point.
Ball stays in. Kawamoto taking a good look.
One for one. Point. Two for one. Point.
Yeah, and something that we're seeing here is that Megan Dizon is playing a lot more aggressively, not allowing the dinks to occur because Schneemann and Kawamoto were really controlling the point with their aggressive dinking. So aggressive play, you'll see a lot more drives from Etta Wright, and that's what's helping them here now that they've tied things up. Megan Dizon coming over with a backhand poach. And a timeout is called by Lacey Schneemann and Jackie Kawamoto as a regained and confident Dizon and Wright have rightfully come back here early on in game one. We'll return right after this.
No black of my sunshine, so just go do what you like. Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life. Big it up, big it up. Yeah. Hear him up. Yeah. Go, go.
Back here in game one of this quarterfinal matchup. Both teams are looking for a spot in the semifinals, which will be played tomorrow.
Point.
And Etta Wright still going hard on those third shots. Will Jackie return to Megan Dizon here?
Point.
I like that Lacey Schneemann and Jackie Kawamoto were trying to gain control over that dink rally, but any opportunity that Etta and Megan see, they're going to take. So the anticipation has to be a little bit better here from Kawamoto and Schneemann. And you see a stack there on the return of serve from Schneemann and Kawamoto. And a beautiful dink from Lacey Schneemann there.
7-4-2. Side out.
Ooh, and the ball is called out. What civil players here?
4-7-1.
Unlike our match yesterday with the men's doubles. And a big hole right in the middle. Megan Dizon sees the opportunity and just places that ball right in that open spot.
4-7-2. Point.
And an aggressive shot from Jackie Kawamoto right down the middle. She responds right back.
5-7-2.
love how Jackie Kawamoto really works the ball. She places her shots in all sorts of different places on every opportunity she gets and gets her opponents out of position. And that speed up from Megan Dizon does not work as Lacey Schneeman reads it like a book. Some great dinking there, but what I really like from Schneeman and Kawamoto is that they saw that Kawamoto straight up from Etta Wright was not working on the return. So they're going to stay here and keep Kawamoto ahead from Megan Dizon. Kawamoto with a couple unforced errors here. Only a 1-point game.
Second serve.
Nice, beautiful place dink right there in the forehand of Etta Wright.
71. Point.
Nice sneaky attack from Lacey Schneeman. She has that forehand flick that could be very deceptive. And we have a tie game here.
Point.
That ball was just long.
One.
Nice reset from Lacey Schneeman. Nice reset from Jackie Kawamoto. And a sneaky attack again from Lacey Schneeman. The second win on this side out, which gives them their first game point.
Timeout receivers, 10-1.
And the returners, Dizon and Wright, will go ahead and call a timeout. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick timeout ourselves. We'll return right after this. Here in game number one with our first women's doubles matchup here in the quarterfinals. Schneeman and Kawamoto were ahead 4-0 earlier on in the beginning of the game, and now they have their first game point.
Second serve, game point.
great play from Jackie Kawamoto as Kawamoto and Shimon take game one, and a game of adjustments from both teams. Can Etta Wright and Megan Dizon make an adjustment here and take game two? We'll return and find out right after this.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Welcome back here. We're in game number two, the beginning and the start of it, here at the CIBC Atlanta Open, presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer.
Time in, 0-0-2.
What a beautiful angle from Lacey Schneeman. But in game one, it was quite close as both teams had to make several adjustments throughout. And we saw Lacey Schneeman
0-0-1.
go to the right side. That was one of the biggest adjustments, so they're going to stay with that here on the serve. Oh, and a good shot from Etta Wright. Great recovery there from Jackie Kawamoto as she got pulled out of position by Etta Wright's beautiful cross-court shot, but she knew she had to cover right after she hit that ball. That's great court positioning. The lob. An ATP, it stays in. Incredible point by both Schneeman and Kawamoto. Sneaky attack, defended, and Etta Wright finally with the put away, hitting that ball downwards. Big gets. Oh, and that ball sails long. Incredible defense.
2-0-1.
The lob stays in. Great get from Etta right off the net. Oh, and that sneak attack down the middle is not going to work. Etta right there with a big forehand. And a quick side out there for Megan Izan and Etta Wright, who are looking to take this game 2 to force it to 3.
0-2-1. Point. 1-2-1.
Big shots from Lacey Schneeman, taking control of the middle of the court there.
1-2-2.
And I love that Lacey Schneeman is getting big there on the left side, as we've seen Etta Wright attack Jackie Kawamoto, and that's one of the big reasons why they came back in game 1. So
2-1-1.
And Etta Wright knows that she has Jackie Kawamoto on the attack, so she's going to continue to try that play when the time's right for her. And some overhit shots from Etta Wright there. And with that, Etta Wright, Megan Izan are going to go ahead and call a timeout. And we're going to take a quick timeout ourselves and return on Grandstand Court.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emmerich et je suis en Jules Holbrook.
Typical insurance for every senior. I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Welcome back, you guys, to game number 2 on Grandstand Court, where we have Jackie Kawamoto to serve with a 3-point lead. And Lacey Schneeman stays aggressive and keeps putting the pressure on Izan and Wright.
5-1-1.
Lacey Schneeman with her court coverage there after that beautiful backhand slice dink from Etta Wright, forcing Lacey Schneeman off the court. She comes back to the middle and punishes. And of course, when you're feeling good, you might as well go for it.
6-1-2.
Return stays in.
Right out. One.
Etta Wright is there. And what I like about Etta Wright being in the middle with her forehand is that she doesn't go to the same spot every time. She's able to pull that shot cross court, middle, out wide to Lacey Schneeman's backhand. So it keeps both of their opponents on their toes. slowly but surely. At a right, Megan is on, making a little comeback here. Yeah, and you see the energy shifting here. At a right, Megan is on. Their footwork is much better here. And a great timeout called by Lacey Schneeman and Jackie Kawamoto as they want to stop the momentum. So we're here in game 2, folks. Who's going to take it? We'll return right after this.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons. A new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport, we are pickleball.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celox Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Megan is on and Etta Wright looking good here as they're making a comeback in game number 2. They have to take this game in order to push it to 3 games, as both teams want a spot in the semifinal, which will be played tomorrow here at the Lifetime facility in Peachtree Corners at the Atlanta Slam.
4-6-1.
That ball is not coming back as Lacey Schneeman put everything into that overhead. That's the first error on the forehand dink that I've seen from Etta Wright in game 2. And a good timeout from Jackie Kawamoto and Lacey Schneeman. Oh, and that backhand flick cross court is not going to do it for Schneeman. Oh, unlucky miss there from Etta Wright as that ball just did not want to go over the top of the net. What I really like about Jackie Kawamoto's drive is that it's not a million miles per hour. It's not really hard, but the placement and the accuracy makes the ball drop down, forcing her opponents to hit really up on the ball. And it sets up her team for a good 5th shot, an aggressive 5th shot. Jackie Kawamoto in full control as she's been definitely targeted here, but targeting her may not be the game plan. So now there's a first game point of the match. Oh, and the lob did not work. Match point saved. Etta Wright, Megan is on, have to find something here in order to close this gap, get a little bit closer. Nice deep return from Jackie Kawamoto.
4-10-2. Side out.
And a quick side out, a little anxious there from Dazan and Wright.
Match point. 10-1.
There's that drive from Kawamoto, setting herself up to get up to that net. Reset. And that does it for Schneemann and Kawamoto, taking it in straight games against Etta Wright and Megan Dazan. 11-8, 11-4. Incredible performance by Lacey Schneemann all day, as she also took the mixed doubles match here on Grandstand Court. So she'll be in 2 semifinal matches tomorrow. Incredible performance by them. And we have another quarterfinal matchup. This time some men's doubles with Riley Noonan and Christian Alshon versus Julian Arnold and Hunter Johnson. One you will not want to miss. So we'll return you guys right after this.
The CIBC Atlanta Slam, presented by Vizzy, is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. By Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everybody. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. By Guaranteed Rate, the exclusive mortgage partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling, Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Oh no!
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
an adult. Because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning.
Don't tell anyone it's door-bought.
Simply Spiked. It's getting juicy.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball? Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear. Sup, future me. And no bunions. How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks.
Lapiplasty.
Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
It is good. The Miller Lights win the big game.
You're right, Luke. Miller Lite is less filling and tastes great.
Wait, is this a dream?
No, Luke. This is Miller Lite commercial.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down that door. They won't let me
Ready for an adventure that's anything but ordinary? Let Colette be your guide. Get closer to local culture. Wake up to a different view. Go places you've always dreamed of going and discover places you never could have imagined. Visit GoColette.com.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us. Copy that. Aim high, Airman.
Welcome back to Grandstand Court here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer, where we have a quarterfinals roundup match. Men's doubles, Julian Arnold and Hunter Johnson versus Christian Alcott and Riley Newman. I am looking forward to this match because I feel it's going to be a heated one, a spicy one, a lot of banter, a lot of great playing. And both teams are warming up now in the peach, the light orange. You have Julian Arnold and Hunter Johnson. In the black tops, white shorts, you have Riley Newman and Christian Alshon. Thank you guys so much for joining us. This is Michelle Esquivel. We're here at the PPA Carvana Tour at the Lifetime facility. It is a little rainy outside, so we decided to go with our backup plan and playing indoors. The Lifetime facility has been so amazing throughout this year and throughout the start of the Carvana PPA Tour since 2020. Number 14 seed Hunter Johnson and Julian Arnold had an amazing match yesterday. If you missed it, you want to make sure you go back and watch that one, where they played against Federico Staksrud and Matt Wright and won 14-12 in the third. Incredible play there. And Riley Newman and Christian Alshon have had a smooth ride here to the quarterfinals, defeating Connor Garnett and Tyler Long in straight games 11-4, 11-8. The winner of this match will go to the semifinals, which will be played tomorrow. We are doing a progressive draw format here at the Atlanta Slam. So each day you're gonna see one round in men's singles, women's singles, mixed doubles, men's doubles, and women's doubles. So it's quite a treat when we have progressive draw, because that means there's more pickleball for all the viewers at home and for all the spectators who come out and watch here at the Carvana PPA Tour. Christian Alshon, black top, white shorts. He will be starting serve on the near side. Julian Arnold baited into attacking Christian Alshon as he was looking for that counter there. Great spot there from Julian Arnold, finding that empty space in the middle of the court. Aggressive serve going just wide. Hunter Johnson playing his singles quarterfinal matchup today, and impressive play there in his singles as he will be advancing in the semifinals. Christian Alshon also advancing in semifinals in mixed doubles with partner Catherine Prento, as they had a stunning performance earlier on today. What I really like about Christian Alshon's game is that he just sneaks into the opposite side of what she's playing on, either if he's playing on the right or left, and he's sneaky in taking, you know, a speed up and then creating combinations. And first tag of the match, Hunter Johnson getting Riley Newman there. Great spot again from Julian Arnold. Ardiamo down by 3 earlier on in the game. Off-pace attack from Christian Alshon in the body of Hunter Johnson. Smart play, letting out balls go out. quick side out for Newman and Alshon. Julian Arnold baited again to attack a higher dink there. Christian Alshon wants that counter, but he misses there. Big serve down the tee. And a timeout is called by Julian Arnold as these boys are down by 6 quickly. Let's come back right after this.
Introducing Happy Thursday, the bubble-free spiked refresher with bold fruit flavor. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Happy Thursday.
Too good from Alshon and Riley Newman. Even the patience there helped them out.
7-0-2.
Nice reset from Julian Arnold. And Julian Arnold's getting hyped up right now.
0-7-1. Second serve. 0-7-2. Side out.
And a quick side out for Newman and Alshon.
7-0-1. Second serve. 7-0-2. Side out.
Another quick side out, this time for Johnson and Arnold.
0-7-1. Point.
Big serve coming from Hunter Johnson, applying a little bit of pressure on Newman.
1-7-1. Second serve. 1-7-2. Side out.
Hunter Johnson just caught on the back of his heels on a couple of the shots that were coming his way, trying to reset the ball, but he should be looking for counters right now as the style of play is just fast. Resets have not been working for him.
Point.
ATP defended and put away from Julian Arnold with his classic Andiamo. Too many errors off the paddle of Arnold and Johnson. A timeout is going to be called by Julian Arnold as they are down by by 8 here in game 1. Can they regroup here on this timeout?
Go get it. Good job.
Good game.
Good game. Hey, mind if I drill with you guys?
Okay, you want to watch your follow through.
This is it.
Look how we made it this far. Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been a long bit, honey? Take a look at where we are. You, I owe it to you. I owe it to you.
Back after a timeout, the second one called from Julian Arnold and Hunter Johnson. And Riley Newman is there at the net with some quick hands, and all of a sudden we're at a game point situation. And that does it. Riley Newman, Christian Alshon taking game 1 pretty easily there and pretty quickly. So we'll return with game 2. Hopefully Julian Arnold and Hunter Johnson come back with some new strategy and some new energy here.
Oh, the finesse play right there with a drop roll.
Let's play pickleball.
We are thrilled to have you with us to witness some of the best pickleball talent in the world.
A phenomenal passing shot for the winner. Firefight here.
It's Tierney on the backhand. That is the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer. We're here in a quarterfinal men's matchup, game 2, where Riley Newman and Christian Alshon took game 1 in, I want to say, 4 minutes. And that's with 2 timeouts. I already like the look of point number 1 here in game 2. Yes, and that's going to do it. A nice little dink rally will help out Julian Arnold and Hunter Johnson right now. as they settle into game number 2 instead of trying to attack and be aggressive against 2 dominant players. ATP, and that is out. Julian Arnold, Hunter Johnson looking much better already early on in game 2. Great hands from Hunter Johnson. Getting his paddle on that shot. That's all he needs to do to go behind Riley Newman. There it is. That's what we're looking for from Julian Arnold. The energy is here, you guys, on Grandstand Court. Riley Newman, Christian Alshon immediately taking a timeout as now they're down by 4 in game number 2. So we'll return right after this. With an epic men's doubles matchup, quarterfinals here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer. We are indoors at the Lifetime Fitness Facility in Peachtree Corners. Hunter Johnson, Julian Arnold looking much better here in game 2 as they're settling into the points. But a quick side out with a miss from Julian Arnold. Great take from Julian Arnold going behind Riley Newman as he sees Riley Newman going to the middle, trying to poach that ball. Much better movement from Hunter Johnson as now he's sliding better to the outside of the court and really punishing his backhand there. Stepping in. And a big overhead from Riley Newman. Hunter Johnson doing a good job, though, at going behind Riley Newman. Much better play here in game 2, as mentioned. Quick side out. ATP, and it cannot be defended. Just too good from Christian Alshon. I'd like to see Julian Arnold and Hunter Johnson settle back into those points. Find better timing on being more aggressive. And that ball stays in off of the net. Riley Newman, no regrets there. Riley Newman with the big poach. Christian Alshon there to cover and put that forehand down. That is not going to do it for Hunter Johnson. He needs to be aware of what's happening on the other side of the court. He needs to be aware that Riley Newman likes to cover middle coming after that third shot, so he has to go behind him. Great reset. Nice reset again from Hunter Johnson. Quality dinking cross court, and Julian Arnold decides to change direction and misses. Riley Newman, Christian Alshon taking a 1-point lead here, the first lead of game 2. That was a great off-pace attack from Julian Arnold, finally for the side out, as Newman and Alshon were able to regroup and gain 5 points. So quick with the hands, Julian Arnold feeling good. Good communication from Julian Arnold. Great cover from Hunter Johnson. Interestingly enough, we saw Riley Newman on the right side of court this time. I believe Christian Alshon is going to call a switch, as they have been more successful with Alshon playing on the right. Great reset. Looking for the Ernie around the post, defended. Alshon is there. What an incredible point. The quality of these points have gotten so much better from game 1. Oh, off the edge guard of Riley Newman. He apologizes as he walks back to the baseline with a side out. And now Arnold and Johnson with a 1-point lead. Here at the Carvana PPA Tour, we replay the let. Julian coming in big. Hunter Johnson trying to reset, but is unsuccessful. So we're here with a tie game. Oh man, what a counter from Riley Newman, who seems to have his paddle at the right place, at the right time, every single shot. Unfortunate miss there for Hunter Johnson, as it's just a forehand dink. Missing a dink could seem like the end of the world. And a timeout is called, a good timeout, as Hunter Johnson definitely needs to regroup. No frustration. You're only down by 2 points. Anything could happen after a timeout. We'll see if Johnson and Arnold can take it here and force a game 3.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community. Finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Our backup plan, plan B, and go inside as the weather has been a little tricky here in Peachtree Corners, Georgia. Back at it, game 2. Off the net. Unlucky for Hunter Johnson as he's unable to get to that ball. And a tough break as you usually want to stop momentum after a timeout. Oh, and another missed dink on the side of Arnold and Johnson. Not looking good for the boys as they have a match point against them. Nice little off-pace speed up from Julian Arnold going down the line behind Christian Alshon. Julian Arnold is not done. Another side out, another opportunity for Arnold and Johnson. Looking for a spot in the semifinals. Off the net. Riley Newman takes his time and is able to create magic off the net there. Great take from Julian Arnold going behind Riley Newman. You saw Riley Newman set up with his pancake forehand there in the middle. Great take for Julian Arnold. Oh, a little clash in the middle. And 2 match points saved there on the side out. Hunter Johnson, Julian Arnold need to find a way to settle into the point, get up to the net. But the pressure is just too good from Alshon and Newman. Quality dinks cross court. Christian Alshon gets in the middle. Great patience from all players. Riley Newman finds the opportunity, goes down the line. Julian Arnold doing a great job at coming to the middle, taking all the shots and applying pressure to keep Newman and Alshon back at the baseline. And that ball stays in for the match. Christian Alshon, Riley Newman playing so well here on Grandstand Court. They have earned a spot in the semifinals, which will be played tomorrow. Congratulations to Hunter Johnson. But don't forget, Hunter Johnson is still in it. And up next, we have a women's doubles match. Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova versus Vivian David and Tina Pisnik. But interestingly enough, Tina Pisnik is on championship court right now, playing some mixed doubles with Dr. Bar. So just stay tuned, hang tight, and we'll return with our women's doubles match.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life. Big it up, big it up! Yeah. Hear him up!
Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Welcome back to Grandstand Court. We're here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer, and we are here with a quarterfinal round women's doubles matchup between number 4 seed Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova, who are going to be taking on number 6 seed Vivian David and Tina Pisnik. Thanks for joining us. This is Michelle Esquivel, and we've had amazing people stop by the booth. We had Federico Staksrud, we had Lucy Kovalova, and now we have a legend in our seat, our analytical seat. We have Rob Cassidy. Rob, thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, thank you, Michelle, for having me. Looking forward to this men's doubles match. There's been a lot of great doubles matches today, and certainly looking forward to this one.
Yes, Tina Pisnik just got off our grandstand court where she just fell short in mixed doubles with Deckel Bar against the Johnsons. And now she's looking for some revenge here in this women's doubles where she's looking for a spot in the semifinals. What can we see from these teams over here, Rob?
Well, it's always nice to start off to watching, elite pickleball players like these four warming up. You can see Pisnik and Vivian dressed in black kind of doing some live points here, some initiates, just settling in nicely. And Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova really just warming up the hands so they can be as ready as they can for that in-game hands battle scenario. So it's one of the last things that you warm up before you start playing. So it looks like we're getting pretty close to getting started here.
Nice. And what can you tell me about Vivian David's game? What's something special about her game that most of the other players just don't have in their arsenal?
Well, she's one of the only players out there that gets lower than me on the court. Dang it. And she does it without falling over for some reason. I'm more of a layout. She's more of a how low can you go type individual, and she wields it well. I think she's one of the better right side players. I've said this before, regardless male or female, she's one of the best right side players in the game. So very fierce, very focused, and she always has a good time out there, which is a functional team effort with her and her partner. So.
Talking about right side players, wouldn't you put Lucy Kovalova up on one of the best right side players in the game as well?
Of course, and that's like a whole different kit. Lucy Kovalova has that body type and the power and the experience to really dominate that right side. I mean, you usually put the alpha on the left, have the forehand in the middle, but she plays that alpha role from the right side, which is always fun to watch.
Callie Smith, also a veteran of the game, very energetic out on the court. And Slovenian player Tina Pisnik, she is probably the newest pro player out here. Why has she excelled so much and so quickly within this past year on the pro tour?
I think it has a lot to do with a couple of things here. One, raw talent. She brought that experience from her tennis game over, and her type of tennis game really translated well. And then also influences. It's kind of well known now. She's a great understudy of the Colin Johns, who's a master of the game, but never not a student as well. So to be under that type of exposure and experience, it's been paid off dividends. Playing with a partner like Deckel Bar, you play one tournament with Deckel Bar, you're going to leave a better player. That's the type of influence certain players have on their partners. So it's great to see Pisnik settling into her own game. It's not just defensive, it has offensive elements to it as well.
Yeah, I'll never forget in Costa Rica on our pickleball getaways trip where it was me, you, Tina, Deckel.
Yes.
She asked not only Deckel but me and you for so much information, and this was last year. Lacey Schneeman also joined us on that trip. It was such an epic trip, but she has improved so much since that point because she is such a student of the game, and she is still a student of the game. She'll ask, hey, what did you see? What can I gain? And she'll talk things through with any opponent, actually, and any player who's willing to have that conversation with her. So big shout out to Tina Pisnik for such a huge improvement, and hopefully she'll, gain her spot in the semifinals. And we'll see what happens here. Do you have a favorite for this matchup, or do you think it's going to be pretty even?
I do not have a favorite. Looking forward to these two teams doing battle, and may the better team win. So looking forward to a fair, good, high-intensity match.
So wins and losses. Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova have 106 wins and 49 losses.
Wow.
With a 68.39% of matches won.
That's so good.
And a new team of Vivian David and Tina Pisnik. They've won 3 matches won, so they have a 75%, but also have played a lot less together. So we'll see how the head-to-head is here against these two teams.
Here we go, Vivian David to serve. Opts for the drop.
And around the post.
Plenty of goodness there. And that point, Lucy Kovalova wins it 2 times over. Uh-oh, wardrobe malfunction. Oh, that ball got called out. And the call stands. Didn't expect that, thought it was pretty in. Ooh, grindy cross courts. Callie Smith, 1-0 in that category.
Oh, great get from Lucy Kovalova on that drop volley from Tina Pisnik. The lob and a miss from Vivian David.
Those numbers you mentioned earlier of matches won and lost is insane about how much this team has played together versus Pisnik and Vivian David. That's hitting me really hard right now how astronomical the difference in those numbers were. 150 to 4.
Tina Pisnik with the speed up, but isn't able to execute the counter there. Good look.
Yeah, Kovalova covering middle with her backhand, not too shabby. Oh, taking over. Pisnik with the reset. And Vivian David with the offense. A lot going on here indoors. We got our championship court by Humana just over our shoulder here, and the DJ Selkirk is rocking and rolling. But the action for now is here on Grandstand with our women's doubles quarterfinal.
Tina Pisnik getting out of the way there for a side out, down by 2.
Oh, halted. Two, 3-1 here. Off the net and in. Or out. Lucy opts to stay here. They're going to mix it up, show a different look. Callie takes the right side.
The lob.
Very good. Great blueprint from Lucy Kovalova. Can't forget about the lob, right, Michelle?
Can't forget about it, and that's her second win of the game already.
What is lob? What is lob? She went away from the pattern, made Lucy relocate to take a forehand there. Pisnik winning the cross court against Kovalova that time.
Kovalova back on the right side, Smith on the left.
I like the initiate from Kelly Smith there, but the follow-up was a little forced. She didn't want to give up that advantage, but it wasn't there.
Yeah, Vivian David and Tina Pisnik doing a really good job at keeping the quality dinks low and unattackable, forcing Kelly Smith and Lucy Kovalova to speed up on something that might not be there. Down by 2. And you'll see Vivian David take a lot of dink volleys. She'll hit that ball out of the air to take away time from her opponent.
4-5-1.
Whereas Tina Pisnik takes all the time. She lets most of her shots bounce, so she has full time to do whatever she wants.
That was a little baity. That window was there. Drive from Kelly Smith, ineffective. Seems like Kelly's getting a little excited during her execution.
Yes, I agree. A little rushed.
There we go, a little more casual on court, very good. And even from the serve return and on, I saw a little more pressurized. Seems like it's been a little bit too easy of a time for Vivian and Pisnik to take the net. Oh, baby. Beautiful ATP from Lucy Kovalova. Taking the line on their terms. Can they get to neutral? Neutral acquired and point 1. Great grindage.
That was probably the first dink miss from Tina Pisnik on the forehand side.
5-5-1.
Tie game here, game 1, 5-5. Missed serve return from Pisnik. Freebie for Kovalova Smith.
6-5-2.
Oh no. Oh wait, is that the right ball? Must be.
6-5-2.
Missed 5th shot drop for the side out, but ahead by 1. sneak attack from Vivian David, but it is no good. Callie Smith is there to punish.
Trying to create from essentially nothing there. It's a good look sometimes, but there's that cautionary ball. And there it is. It's been a little bit of she who creates loses, right? You know, the initiator has been losing the points on the last couple, and patience is proving the path to victory here thus far. Big volley from Callie Smith. Even bigger now to the cross-court grind. Ooh, slap from Pisnik. Wild point here. Oh, and off the bounce and in. So good.
One of the best points of the game so far.
And the timing from Pisnik to pull the trigger. Just when you think 13 dinks are coming, it's an attack to your back corner.
Tremendous amount of patience from all four players. Vivian David is there to cover the middle, but isn't able to execute that last shot.
I feel like Callie Smith has reeled it in just a little bit. She hasn't lost her offensive edge, but no, it's just much more solid, much more definitive. It's a nice, easy way to win points, letting out balls go out.
And Vivian David and Tina Pisnik will go ahead and call it a timeout as they are down by 2 here in game 1. We're going to go ahead and return. Will Vivian David and Tina Pisnik find a solution?
Even yourself, you can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emmerich et je suis en Jules Holbrook.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
From the
Welcome back to the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer, where we are in game number 1. Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith have found some patience here and are ahead by 2. Lucy Kovalova ready as ever for the counter.
There it is.
Callie Smith getting big.
That's a beautiful point. Able to reestablish for that counter against Pisnik, and then just taking full control of the point. Callie Smith. much on the angle.
And finally, a side out for Vivian David and Tina Pisnik as, you know, they're trailing by 3, trying to find solutions here.
Oh.
And now Tina Pisnik pulling the trigger a little early.
Yeah, she found some luck with it earlier. It worked earlier, and now she's going back to it, and it's just not there.
Typically, once a player sees a look and you know, they're successful with it, they might want to be a little bit more patient and try to disguise it a little bit better for the next time around. And that was a quick side out for Tina Pisnik and Vivian David, who are down by 3.
9-6-1. Ooh! See, that's the same amount of intensity without kind of that excited energy coming from Callie Smith. Great put away.
And the veteran team has their game point here.
10-6-1.
Opts for the drop like she doesn't even know the score. They're going to get a second try here. That was a great drop from Callie Smith in that situation.
Good disguise by Tina Pisnik to hold 1 game point. And a little rush there for the side out. Do you tend to see players a little rush when they have game point?
Yeah, I think 10, that tricky 10 has that effect on people. It's good to kind of sidestep that and do what got you there. Easier said than done. Sometimes a brand new look is the answer, but in other scenarios, it's just what got you those first 9 points is most likely going to get you 1 more, right?
Big swing for Lucy Kovalova, and here we are with the 3rd game point.
Quick hold.
10-6-1.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Pisnik, again, pulling the trigger on what essentially is the first ball, and it's not going to cut it anymore. Game 1 going to Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova.
Yes, and game 2 is underway, and can Tina Pisnik and Vivian David come back with a different strategy? Look, we're here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam.
World's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal. A new court beckons. A new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Cellac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
Of this quarterfinal women's doubles matchup. Vivian David and Tina Pisnik lost game 1, but they're looking to take game 2 in order to save themselves and go to the semifinals, which will be played tomorrow here at the Lifetime facility in Peachtree's corner. We've seen this in game 1, a cross-court dink battle between Callie and Tina Pisnik. And the lob early executed, but missed.
I wouldn't go away from it. I think it's a great option. The more you can start to treat your lob like a dink, the better it will work for you. Callie Smith once again winning that cross-court exchange.
I'm expecting Vivian David maybe to get a little bit bigger here. Tina Pisnik just came from a mixed doubles match where she's kind of like on her side and getting into the groove.
Yeah. One of the symptoms of the progressive draw, having your previous match carry over.
Sometimes that happens in a progressive draw.
You definitely play doubles differently than you play mixed. And same for singles and etc.
Nice sneak attack from Vivian David, handled by Lucy Kovalova.
Yeah.
And on the reach.
It was staying in. That initiate from Vivian into the body of Kovalova, she couldn't really do like a swinging counter. That's something that you've kind of brought up to me in our practices before. Fast-paced cross-court dinking. Vivian looking for an opportunity.
Oh, Lucy Kovalova is there to snag that backhand, and it trickles off of the net for the side out.
Game of inches, good enough. 0-2-1.
Off the net again. Good attack there from Tina Pisnik as she sees an opening. Callie Smith not coming back to the middle after her dinks that she's hitting on the sideline of the court. As you said, Vivian David gets low on her shot and she's able to pull out that scorpion shot. Tina Pisnik now being aggressive. She sees that staying in that cross-court battle with Callie Smith isn't working. You know, she's not getting as many points as she'd like. So now she's changing direction and taking opportunity on being aggressive. The lob.
Oh.
So the lob in game one, Lucy Kovalova made two great lobs, was successful, and now she's opposite. Now she's.
Well, even that one there, I mean, forcing that type of overhead can be just as good. They don't want to play the bounce, so they kind of force an overhead. We got to be ready for that when we're lobbing. Don't give up on your lob, players at home. And don't lob your low mobility players if it's not a tournament, right? Lob contextually, guys, please.
Are we talking to the amateurs?
Yeah, we're talking rec in general. If they lob you first, go ahead and lob.
Very adamant about the lob.
Oh, man. Pinball here. Pisnik with the put away.
Pisnik looking to stay aggressive here as now things are tied up in game two. And Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova will go ahead and call a timeout. They need this game to get to the semifinal. Are they going to find a way to do it? We'll find out right after this.
There's nothing better than a game. A great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling, Miller Lite. Tastes great.
Never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
La Roche-Posay sunscreen blocks up to 98% of UVB rays and helps prevent visible sun damage. The only sunscreen with Celac Shield UVA UVB protection plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the Professional Pickleball Association.
We're back in game number 2.
It's good help from Viv. ATP
Nice.
defended. Back to neutral. Dinkrelli's all over the place. Love to see it. High level point here. Good patience from Callie here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. And a jabbing initiates. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit of a punch from Smith. Sets herself up for the put away. The old off pace. The change up, if you will.
The Ernie, the defend.
Deep.
What
Great
a
point.
Tremendous point here on Grandstand Court. Tina Pisnik and Vivian David playing much more aggressive here in game 2 as they're ahead by 5. And please excuse our technical difficulty with the scoreboard. We'll update you here
Yeah.
on commentary.
Leave
with
it
the
to
score.
us.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, Vivian David. Put that on the scoreboard. Ooh. Five 5-0-1 here in game 2. Unbelievable. Great turnaround since game 1. Pisnik and David, solid. Able to figure some things out. The lob, the overhead. Wow. Back to it. Great pressure, great finish. Second serve, 5-0-2. That's what happens when you have points like that. It tends to break the scoreboard, frying the circuits. So thank you guys for joining us. That's the type of level of pickleball we have before us here on Grandstand Court. Great D. Oh, yeah.
And now Lucy Kovalova looking to stay aggressive here. So both teams are changing their strategy right now in game 2. It's a good look from Callie Smith, but just misses on the top of the tape there. Back to the cross-court battle.
Pisnik is dictating this well. Heavy rips from Vivian David to set her up. Five, 1-1 here. Not a ball she should have attacked there, Kelly Smith. Got to concede that that drop is good enough. Just because you can attack doesn't mean you should. It's one of the things we got to work on at our advanced camp in Montreat last week, Suncoast Pickleball Association. Great camp.
Now Lucy Kovalova on the left side.
Smart ball from Lucy to deny the poach. Now we have a neutral exchange here. Oh, and Vivian sneaks it down the sideline.
I like how Vivian David throws her body over to the left, but she goes to the right.
Yes.
And that's a great deceptive shot there from Vivian David.
Old Ben John's trick, right? Opponent tends to follow the shoulders. Oh, inside out cross court winner from Kelly Smith.
The preparation on that shot was so early that she held it. In order to see where opponents were to hit behind them.
Oh, she's going back to that sideline. You know Vivian's wants to go back to that sideline. I think she's going to, and I think it's going to work again. Kelly Smith finding something that works. Able to push Pisnik around a little bit. You see Kovalova smart with her rare touches here. Goes middle this time, and it closes up quick. Kelly Smith. Quarterfinals Friday. Pretty crazy stuff. Then we have semi-Saturdays tomorrow, right?
That's right. Championship Sunday. Ooh, a missed serve at a crucial time. Lucy Kovalova, Callie Smith unsuccessful at getting to the line there on that side out.
7-1-1 now. That's a great lob.
There's a third lob of the game from Lucy Kovalova.
Third shot protocols. Uh-oh. She's got to play it. They get to take the net.
Big get. And Tina Pisnik, Vivian David on top of that one. And with that, Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova will call a timeout as they are down by 7 here in game 2. What a turn of events here on Grandstand Court. We'll see if Vivian David and Lucy Kovalova can clinch this game.
Oh, no!
and David have responded in a big way and coming strong in game number 2 after falling short game 1, 11-6.
Wow.
Yeah, Vivian David and Tina Pisnik have stayed aggressive here in game 1, which has been successful for them. Am I right, Rob?
Yeah, and what I'm seeing is, as far as the dinking exchange, they're keeping the ball to Callie Smith with the occasional ball to Lucy Kovalova, which is allowing her, or excuse me, not allowing her to dominate the middle. Great dinking.
Ooh, that's a combination Tina Pisnik wanted. And a good timeout from Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith. They need to make some moves here, Rob.
Well, I'm feeling a momentum shift in the making here, but do they want it to happen now or at the beginning of game 3?
Callie Smith able to get that forehand inside her body. The shift is happening. Off the net and unlucky for Callie Smith as she's unable to get there. Two points away from winning game 2.
9-2-1.
A great spot for Callie Smith. But the ball is called just wide. All right, so looks like there are no challenges, and we have a game 2. And there it is.
Okay.
Wow, what a turn of events, Rob. What happened here in game 2 that was so different from game 1, which made it so successful for Pisnik and David?
I felt like the adjustments they made was where they were dinking those balls. I mean, bringing the general pattern to Callie Smith. Not every single ball you can, but the general pattern to Callie Smith with the occasional to Lucy Kovalova's sideline, and allowed them to take the pressure that was Lucy Kovalova's backhand in the middle that dominated game 1, in my opinion. But I did feel like they struck a little bit of momentum there, Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova, and I think it's going to be off to the races. Could go either way here in this game 3.
Yes, and we'll find out who takes it and goes to the semifinals here on Grandstand.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's store-bought. Simply Spiked. It's getting juicy.
Wow.
We are back here on Grandstand Court, the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Game number 3, Rob.
Anybody's match. Back and forth here, Vivian David to serve. Got the Johns brothers taking on Gabe Tardio and Andre Daescu on championship court. Johns brothers calling a timeout. Here we go. Yeah.
And that's something I also saw in game 2, Rob, where Tina Pisnik actually started playing a lot more aggressively. Callie Smith getting energized, pumped up here. She knows they have to take this game 3. Great drive from Lucy Kovalova.
Oh!
And an extended reach there for the air off the paddle of Tina Pisnik.
Yeah.
2 in a row.
It's the early pressure from Lucy Kovalova that kind of ripples through the rest of the point. Very nice.
Well said, Rob.
Oh, look at that. Huge move middle. Come at me, bro. Lucy Kovalova finding creative ways to get involved in these points. Ooh!
But I like it. I like that she's staying aggressive and she's putting more pressure on David and Pisnik by just even looking or faking or applying. Even though there's errors, I mean, this is great for the team.
From a percentage standpoint, that's going to work most of the time. Uh-oh. Great option for Callie. Free ticket to the kitchen line.
Ooh. Tina Pisnik again looking to stay aggressive because that's what worked for her in game 2. Maybe not the right timing there, but pressure is now being applied.
Yes.
So it is a different game here.
Not just with their shots, but with their positioning as well.
Great pickup.
Uh-oh, Lucy touched the ball. Here we go. Off the net, tough. Same spot. Trusting the process. Neutral acquired. Into the patient game. Pisnik holds off for now. No ATP available. Oh my goodness, Vivian David with the smackdown.
We were wondering who was going to speed it up, but can you believe how many shots Kovalova and Smith had to take in order to get up to that line? That was incredible play and defense there from that team. Big serve from Pisnik.
And ultimately, it was a loss of patience. That was the loss of point on that last one. Here we are back in another neutral situation here. Cross court between Pisnik and Smith. Smart from Smith. Even smarter, Kelly Smith with the pressure straight up.
Vivian David a little shocked there as the ball came up to her. She didn't know whether to slide or hit with her backhand. She opted to slide but missed hit the forehand.
One.
3-1-1. Switching sides at 6 as this is a best of 3 to 11 win by 2.
There's the attack from Tina Pisnik, and she got lucky as the ball was hit off the net.
3-1-2.
Yep.
What a beautiful drive from Callie Smith, set by Lucy Kovalova's big serve there.
It's great identification from Smith to hit that target area and punish that transition from Vivian David. Close. Natural switch. Cross court with Lucy now. That's a different look for them, and it's gonna work. More potent than we even knew. Kovalova on the prowl.
Nice reset.
ATP. Off the paddle. And 6 is struck. Have an end change here.
Wow, Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith. I mean, that's tough, you know. How can you come back from such a deficit? 11-2 in game 2. What changed here for Kovalova and Smith?
Kelly Smith and Lucy Kovalova have found ways to trick the other team into kind of getting Kovalova more involved. I'm seeing her take balls that they were denying her in game 2, and now she's being more active and applying that pressure, making them feel a little more restricted, and maybe that they have to move the ball to Kovalova a little bit more. It's great pickleball.
Nice. But Vivian David, Tina Pisnik on the sideline talking it through. It is not over, as there's plenty of game left. I know when we play together, Rob, sometimes you say, you know, even though we're down by many points, you're like, it's never over, it's never over. Things could change. Momentum shifts happen all the time.
Absolutely. I mean, game 2 is just a testament to that. So they can do anything. They're capable of anything here. Just got to get out there, keep their wit about them, keep that good discipline, and get it done. 6-1-2. Kovalova to serve.
Nice little punch there. Vivian David was awake for that one. She was definitely aware. And here's the opportunity for Pisnik and David to gain some points and close the gap. The hands.
Second serve. One, 6-2.
missed dink from Tina Pisnik. A scoreless side out as they are down by 5. Good look from Tina Pisnik, but that ball sails long. Long drive from Lucy Kovalova. Callie Smith has her eyes on the prize as she stays aggressive.
That's the fun part about the middle. You can cover it together as a team. It's not just one person's responsibility. Pisnik hoping that Kovalova takes that and
the ATP from Lucy Kovalova. The pressure applied by Callie Smith. This team is feeling good. Tina Pisnik, Vivian David, their second time out of this game 3. Who's going to take it? We'll return to our quarterfinal match after this.
It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
We are
And we're back here on Grandstand Court. This is Michelle Esquivel. I am joined with Rob Cassidy here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer, where we are in game number 3. Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova staying aggressive. They want to win this. They are ahead by 7 here. And that dink is missed wide. The timeout did not work for Pisnik and David. We are here with a match point situation. Great dinking and great save by Tina Pisnik. There's still an opportunity here for Vivian David and Tina Pisnik. Let's see if they could gain some momentum here.
There's that great ball. Having that middle, but having it to the left of that center line in the middle as opposed to, you know, Callie Smith forehand territory there. We do have a fan of the day calling in, Edward from Hawaii. Giving us a call. Wanted to say, Michelle, you are killing it in the booth. Love you guys together. Great job. Thank you, Edward, for the kind words.
And there is Vivian David, ready as ever. Yes, Edward, thank you so much for the shout out. We love you, Edward, and veteran of the sport itself in so many ways. Aloha to Edward.
Kovalova-Smith looking to get it done.
3-10-2.
Here we go. This is what it comes down to. Oh, great spot, great timing from Pisnik.
Great get. Vivian David with the reset.
Oh.
And an aggressive shot from the middle of the court. Vivian David pulls it off for a point.
Beautiful point, beautiful point. Contender for point of the tournament. That was insane.
And yes, a timeout is called by Kovalova and Smith. Kovalova and Smith were ahead 10-3, and now they're only ahead by 4. So can they pull this off? Can they stop momentum here? Vivian David, Tina Pisnik looking to fight back. We'll return right after this.
We are pickleball.
Pickleball? Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernie's, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
A great timeout by Callie Smith. Lucy Kovalova. They're here with another match point and a spot to go into the semifinals. The most patient point of this match. Tremendous play by all four. What is it going to take for Smith and Kovalova to wrap things up? A well-earned towel break for Callie Smith.
Little pseudo timeout there.
Were you holding your breath during that point? I was.
Couldn't, I'd be passed out. Oh no.
A ball on. And that does it for Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova, taking it in 3 aggressive games here, 11-6 in the third. They are moving on to play in the semifinals tomorrow here at the Atlanta Slam. Rob, any takeaways from that match?
It was a pleasure to watch. Just great cross-court team, great thinking in general, but Lucy Kovalova taking over in game 3, getting a little more involved, a little more offense, just applied that much more pressure to get the job done. So congrats to them.
Yes, Lucy Kovalova, congratulations to her as she comes over to the booth and is happy as ever. And big congratulations to them. Also, a big congratulations to Tina Pisnik and Vivian David. They played amazing this match, and Tina Pisnik coming into this match after a loss in mixed doubles. I mean, she had an incredible tournament. So big congrats goes out to her. And we're going to be finishing up with our men's matchup, the last quarterfinals match here in Grandstand Court. We've got Deckelblad, Kimberly Notowich, and they're going to be playing against Tyson McGuffin and Yaume Martinez-Big. Wow, I can't wait for that one. All right, Rob, I appreciate you joining us here in the booth. We appreciate you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, and hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Oh, you sure will. So thank you guys for tuning in along with Michelle. Thanks for letting me join you guys. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernie's, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family-owned, USA-made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear.
Lapiplasty. Sup? Future me. And no bunions. How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks.
Lapiplasty.
Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
It is good. The Miller Lights win the big game.
You're right, Luke. Miller Lite is less filling
And tastes great.
Wait, is this a dream?
No, Luke. This is a Miller Lite commercial.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Follow your vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down that door. They won't let me
Ready for an adventure that's anything but ordinary? Let Colette be your guide. Get closer to local culture. Wake up to a different view. Go places you've always dreamed of going and discover places you never could have imagined. Visit GoColette.com.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us.
Introducing Happy Thursday, the bubble-free spiked refresher with bold fruit flavor. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Happy Thursday.
Go get it. Good job.
Good game.
Good game. Hey, mind if I drill with you guys?
Okay, you want to watch your follow through.
This is it.
Look how we made it this far. Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been a long bit, honey? Take a look at where we are.
Oh, the finesse play right there with the drop ball.
Let's play pickleball.
We are thrilled to have you with us to witness some of the best pickleball talent in the world.
A phenomenal passing shot for the winner.
New ball, game one. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Zero, two. Point. One, zero, two. Point. Two, zero, two. Point. Three, zero, two. Side out. 0-3-1. Zero, 3-2. 3-0-2.
Tyson McGuffin, Yaume Martinez-Vic ahead by 3 here in game number 1. This is our last quarterfinal match here on Grandstand Court. off the net. The ball stays in. McGuffin with a huge forehand. Jaume Martinez-Vick there to punish and put away. McGuffin and Martinez-Vick looking at strong here in game number 1. Missed third there by Jaume as he goes full force on his drives on the third. Interestingly enough, Tyson McGuffin, Ducklebar have played so much with each other the first half of this year and now playing against each other. A little too much from Ducklebar. James Ignatowicz, Ducklebar both play for the DC pickleball team on MLP, and this is their first traditional format tournament together. Big serve from Ignatowicz, something that you'll see from him and Ducklebar. They both have one of the biggest serves on the men's side tour. Good take from James Ignatowicz, a little poke to Jaume. Nice spot from Jaume Martinez-Vick. Jaume and Tyson have played together in previous tournaments here on the PPA Tour. They fell short in Las Vegas in the round of 16. Now they're coming back strong. Big Ernie from Ignatowicz. Reset from McGuffin. And Ducklebar is able to do a combo there. It's a packed house here at Lifetime Fitness, surrounding Championship Court and Grandstand Court, which is right behind us. James Ignatowicz caught off guard there by the speed up. Again, Jaume Martinez-Vick going for the third. Likes to stay aggressive on that shot. This time opting for the third and misses that as well for a quick side out. James Ignatowicz opting to go on the right side, change things up here on this side out. Different look for McGuffin and Jaume Martinez-Vick. And Jaume full force is not going to hang out in a dink rally. He is going to go for it as soon as he gets the opportunity. Nice Nice slide from Ignatovic. Great look from Jaume Martinez-Vic as he goes inside out into his forehand attack off of the bounce at the kitchen line.
5-2-1.
Bar able to get out of the way of that one.
5-2-2.
What a deep return from Ignatovic. Ignatovic able to put that ball down for the side out. Still down by 3 points here. This is the last match on Grandstand Court. We have an epic battle going on Championship Court between the Johns brothers, Diascu and Tardio. Game 3 over there. It's a good opportunity for some dual device action.
Two.
Frustrated Ignatovic missing his third shot drop there. Great pressure applied by Martinez-Vic and McGuffin. Dekel Bar taking over the court as he sees his partner with the Ernie.
5-2-2.
Great eye by Tyson McGuffin, letting that ball sail along. Off of the 5. And there is definitely momentum here. And with that Dekel Bar, James Ignatovic will call a timeout here in game number 1, down by 5. Can they regroup here, change their strategies so they can tie things up and possibly take the game? We're back here on Grandstand Court. Just wanted to give a huge shout out to the PPA Australia, MLP Australia. I was lucky enough to join their tournaments down under just a couple weeks ago, and wanted to give a big shout out to all those aspiring pros down in Australia and all over the world. Thank you guys for tuning in. Where we are here at the Carvana PPA Tour. The best players in the world are here. And this is a great matchup between the number 4 and 7 seeds. Right now, the number 7 seed, McGuffin and Martinez-Vic, are ahead in game number 1.
7-2-2.
The game has slowed down after the timeout. What a speed up from Jaume Martinez-Vic. His backhand on the sideline going right to the left side of Dekel Bar. You don't know where he's going to go with that backhand. And now Deckelbar says, enough. I am tired of getting punished. I'm going to speed things up, and he does so with an off-pace ball into the right hip of Jaume Martinez-Vic. Off the net and in. Forehand drive down the line. Successful for James Ignatowicz. And that's what I want to see here from this team on the third shot. I want to see them coming in off of a drive. Good look, but a little off balance there for Deckelbar. Oh, and that's not going to do it for them. They got to make that third shot, and I like the look of the third shot drive. It has to be consistent. Off the net. What a move from Jaume Martinez-Vic on the Ernie. He is so explosive on the court. And a lot of times the balls are going out, but there isn't enough time to get out of the way. You're being picked up on the mic. 3-9-2. Jaume Martinez-Vic unable to get out of the way there, and you'll see Deckelbar and James Ignatowicz speeding things up before they get sped up on. Being aggressive here. Drop volley. Ignatowicz is there. Quick hand exchange. The Ernie. Deckelbar there to cover, and Jaume Martinez-Vic with a big put away. Some quick pace shots on Grandstand court.
9-4-1.
Deckelbar trying to stay aggressive himself, but that ball sails just long. We're here with a game point situation, ahead by 6.
10-4-1.
A little miscommunication there in the middle. Both players saying you at the same exact time.
Yes, sir. 10-4-2.
Second opportunity for McGuffin and Martinez-Vic. Down the line speed up off of that two-hander from Jaume Martinez-Vic. Clinches game number 1, 11-4. We're coming back with game number 2 as Deckelbar and Ignatowicz definitely want a second look and opportunity to get to the semifinals.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
There are still a few good ideas left in the world. Ours was to make our own tequila. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Thank you all so much for joining us here on our last match of the night here on Grandstand Court on quarterfinals day, where we have our men's doubles matchup. Tyson McGuffin, Jaume Martinez-Vick, the number 7 seed, ahead by 1 game against number 4 seed Deckel Bar and James Ignatowicz, who are playing together for the first time outside of MLP in this traditional format. Progressive draw. The CIBC Atlanta Slam presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer is going on here at the Lifetime Fitness facility. It's been such a treat to see so many fans coming out and watching this incredible play here. And we're going to go ahead and start game number 2. Finally, Deckel Bar on top of a hands battle against Jaume Martinez-Vick, and he gets fired up on the side out. A big look from James Ignatowicz, but misses into the net as that dink was super shallow and unattackable. What a big serve from James Ignatowicz. Ignatowicz coming in with that forehand poach, but swings too big on that shot. A scoreless side out here. Nice save from McGuffin, but is unable to execute a second reset. Deckel Bar is so on fire right now. He is anticipating that Jaume Martinez-Vick is coming at him. So Jaume Martinez-Vick was super successful against James Ignatowicz as James was playing on the right side. And now a different look for him and a different puzzle to solve here. Drop volley, Deckel Bar's there. Ignatowicz with the poach. Great court positioning and anticipation. So this is what's happening. Deckel Bar is reading Jaume Martinez-Vick speed up now. He's seen it over and over, especially in game number 1. Deckel Bar is sliding over to the sideline. James Ignatowicz is covering middle now with his forehand. So now they've responded. Now they have an answer to the problem that they had in game number 1. Can they continue solving this? Deckel Bar with the speed up this time. James Ignatowicz slides to the middle, finds his backhand. Oh, James Ignatowicz had a good look there. His speed up right to the spot where he wanted it. I really like the partnership between Martinez-Fick and McGuffin. McGuffin is just steady as a rock. He's super consistent. He resets everything. Solid player. And Yamai Martinez-Fick is just so aggressive. And that's why they're here in the quarterfinals. They complement each other really well. And because Duckle Bar has been doing so good at countering Yamai Martinez-Fick's shots, now he's, second guessing his speed ups. And Yamai Martinez-Fick has now missed one here in game number 2. Oh, Duckle Bar had a good look at that one, but over swings into the net.
0-4-1. Point. One, 4-1.
Great anticipation from James Ignatowicz there.
One, 4-2.
Again, Duckle Bar responding with some huge counters. Yamai Martinez-Fick continues and is persistent on checking in with Duckle Bar to see if he's there. Good combination there from Yamai, where now he's not trying to win off of the speed up, but he's trying to create combinations like that last one. James Ignatowicz covering that middle with his forehand. It's a good look for this duo. Now ahead by 4. Big serve, and a timeout is going to be called by Tyson McGuffin and Yamai Martinez-Fick, who are now leading by 5 points in game number 2. Will they be able to take it to 3 games? We'll find out after we return after this.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Back in Grandstand court, the question is, will Yamai Martinez-Fick continue to speed things up into Duckle Bar? As he's been relentless here. Oh, patient. Now he's a little bit more patient. And now James Ignatowicz with the big roll right down the middle of the court on the backhand side. But yeah, Jaume Martinez-Vick ended up being a little bit more patient there. The problem with that is that he has to be in good position so now that he can counter. If he's not going to create, he has to be ready to counter or cover what's coming from the opposing end. Back to being aggressive, and this time it works out for the side out.
One, 7-1. Second serve. 1-7-2.
Great get. Defense right now. They're in. Jaume Martinez-Vick is so aggressive right now, and especially when he has James Ignatowicz ahead, straight ahead from him. That's where he's earning his points. That's how they took game number 1 easily.
2-7-2. Side out.
Serve is just long.
7-2-1.
See, the problem is if Jaume Martinez-Vick is going to continue to speed things up, he has to be a little bit more deceptive on his speed up, or he has to pick different spots and be a little bit more patient on when he does it.
8-2-1.
Jaume Martinez-Vick plays for the Atlanta Bouncers, so this is his home court for his team. His GM, Leanne, is here on the sideline watching. And a rare miss from Tyson McGuffin for game point number 1. And with that, McGuffin and Jaume Martinez-Vick are gonna call a timeout. So game 1, we saw a lot of aggressive play from McGuffin and Martinez-Vick, but they were able to target James Ignatowicz really well. The problem here in game 2 is that they're targeting Deckel, and it's just not working for them. So again, playing a little bit more patient, maybe thinking a little bit more, being a little bit more deceptive on where the speed ups are going would be a great look for McGuffin and Martinez-Vick. Deckelbar, James Ignatowicz doing a great job at seeing that in game 1, changing things up, making adjustments, constantly making adjustments, because you never know. Things might change. Jaume might start playing on the right. He might switch sides. He might give a different look to his opponents. So this game is constantly, you know, adjusting and being able to be dynamic. So here we are with game point number 1.
10-2-1. Second serve.
And a good timeout, but a second opportunity for Deckelbar and James Ignatowicz.
10-2-2.
2 game points saved. Martinez, Vick, and McGuffin have to get it going right here. James Ignatovich with the foot fault.
Great 10-1.
Ooh, sneaky attack there from Dekel Bar. I did not see that one coming. That's one that we don't see often from Dekel Bar. And he is dialed in here. Great leave by James Ignatovich and great communication from his partner.
One.
A huge drive and unlucky for McGuffin off of the net as it trickles away from him. But guess what, folks? We're going to a game number 3. We love more pickleball. We love our overtime. So who's going to take it? Who's going to get a spot in the semifinals of this men's doubles match? We'll find out. Stay tuned.
Big it up, big it up. Leave in my
Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Mein Name ist Martin Emrich und ich bin ein Holbrook-Athlet.
Welcome back to Game 3 here at the CIBC Atlanta Slam, presented by Vizzy Hard Seltzer. We are at the end of our quarterfinal day with this men's doubles matchup. Game number 3, Dekel Bar to serve. Here comes Yame Martinez-Vick. He is not slowing down on those speed ups.
0-0-1. One.
Shot there from Yame Martinez-Vick. That inside-out forehand dink. So deceptive. I like that he's throwing that into his arsenal here in this game number 3. Tyson McGuffin coming in hot. Already ahead by 3. Game number 3. Ignatowicz and Barr gonna go ahead and call a timeout. We're gonna return with this final game after this. Guys, we're back from our first timeout of game number 3 for Ignatowicz and Barr. Let up just a little bit. You cannot let up in game number 3. This is where you bring it all. This is for a spot in the semifinals of the Atlanta Slam. Duckle Barr a little flat-footed on the far side or on the near side of your screen. Nice play from Duckle Barr going behind Jaume Martinez-Vick to set their team up.
4-0-2.
The lob, unsuccessful as Duckle Barr is able to take it with his backhand there. James Ignatowicz now getting big.
One for one.
Nice setup. Nice put away.
1-4-2.
A missed dink from Ignatowicz for the side out. A lot of errors from Ignatowicz and Barr here at the beginning of game 3. Can they clean it up? Good patience. An ATP unsuccessful. So James Ignatowicz grabbing another paddle. Speaking of paddles, Selkirk, our official paddle sponsor. James Ignatowicz representing with Selkirk here on Grandstand Court.
1-4. Here we go, time in. 4-1-2. Side out. One for one.
Big move. Jaume Martinez-Vick with the Ernie.
1-4-2.
Ignatowicz staying aggressive here.
2-4-2.
And that aggressive serve from Deckelbar set everything up for his team. That's the combination we see from Deckelbar and James Ignatowicz, and we see it. It's kind of crazy because we've always seen it in Game 3. Yesterday we saw it in Grandstand Court. Big serves started coming in hot, followed by big thirds. Oh, the deceptive inside-out pull from Deckelbar on Jaume Martinez-Vic. Crucial time, and that could be a huge momentum shift for that team.
4-4-2.
A great response, Jaume Martinez-Vic. Not letting down, staying aggressive, staying confident.
4-4-1.
The quick hands. That drive is just so insane, but the second win did not clear the net for the side out.
4-4-1.
All tied up here, Game 3. There's that big serve. McGuffin being aggressive. Jaume Martinez-Vic unable to get that simple dink in the middle of the court.
5-4-1.
And the counter from James Ignatowicz. He is there with his forehand. And because we are in Game 3, players will switch ends. Bar Ignatowicz got to 6 first, and that's when the tables turn. So Game 3, I like what I'm seeing from both teams. Jaume Martinez-Vic is a little lulled when it comes to dinking, so he has to stay active with his footwork. He has to be present and have a little bit more energy. That's when he plays his best. And I believe Deckelbar and James Ignatowicz are doing a good job with their serves and hitting big serves and applying pressure right off the bat. Those are the weapons that they have, and hopefully they'll execute those a little bit more to continue their momentum, followed by their third shot drives. Speaking of drives, we can't forget how solid Jaume Martinez-Vic's drives are from the baseline. And Tyson McGuffin is just so consistent. He is just consistent. There's nothing special that's going on with McGuffin, but you could say that his game is so tremendous because he is just so solid. And when the time is right, when the opportunities are there, he does put that ball down. He is aggressive at the right opportunities when they are high percentage. And here we go. One stop there.
6-4-2.
Big serve down the tee, but it is just wide. A little too much there from Ignatowicz for the side out. Oh, Ignatowicz was there. He read it. He knew it was coming to that spot. Deckelbar got out of the way.
5-6-1.
There's Jaume Martinez-Vick with his drive this time, sailing a little long, down by 1.
5-6-2. Side up. I was blocked. I had players between me.
Deckelbar thought his shot was in, but there is no challenge system on Grandstand court, and both refs could not overrule. So now we are tied up in game 3. The ball stays in. Jaume Martinez-Vick is able to go behind Deckelbar on the right side, right there on that sideline. And with that, Deckelbar is gonna call a timeout here. Oh my goodness, things are heating up. They were down 4-6, and now they are ahead 8-6. Who's gonna take game 3? We'll find out when we return after this.
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same. But not Humana. They see me.
Humana. Believe in yourself. You can do way more than what you think that you can. Je m'appelle Tammy Emmerich et je suis en Jules Holbrook.
Nearing the end of game number 3 for a spot in the semifinals. A good timeout there, stopping momentum. And here's an opportunity for Bard and Gnadowicz to gain some points, tie things up. They're gonna have to work hard for this. Jaume Martinez-Vick and McGuffin are keeping the ball on Gnadowicz right now. Interestingly enough, because Deckelbar was the one that was a little down before the side out.
7-8-1.
Great gets. It took 4 shots, but Jaume Martinez-Vick on top of that one.
7-8-2.
James Gnadowicz reads the spot off of the paddle of Jaume Martinez-Vick. It could not get any better. This matchup is spicing up. A beautiful drop from Gnadowicz. 2 away from a spot in the semifinals.
9-8-2.
So good for McGuffin. He's been so steady and finally pulls the trigger going cross court. It's such a crucial moment. Great drive. But Ignatowicz is there to counter. He slides over to the sideline, countering with that backhand.
8-9-2.
Great take by McGuffin. Off the net. Reset by McGuffin. The speed up. And McGuffin is on top. Things are tied up here at 9-all. You could feel the tension. You could feel the heat here. 9-9-2. A beautiful setup with that drive. Deckelbar wants to call a timeout. Is there another timeout left for Barr and Ignatowicz? Yes, there is 0 timeouts because they took one out. They took one at 3-0. The ref is reminding them, and they took one not too long ago at 8-6. So no timeouts remaining for Ignatowicz and Barr, who are now down by 1. Match point. Martinez-Vick with that two-hander that he has been relentless with this entire match. McGuffin, Martinez-Vick will move on to the semifinals, which will be played tomorrow here at the Atlanta Slam. Incredible day, you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. We're here at the Lifetime facility in Peachtree Corner, Georgia.